Good morning. Good morning. Well, good afternoon now. I might have called Microsoft Flight Sim every name under the sun this morning, but hey, we're here. That's the main thing. Right, shall we go and get this show on the road? Chat, I have been at my desk now for 3 hours and 45 minutes. And I have only just gone live. Wow. Good afternoon. Oh, could have sent a canaries in that time. I know. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Twitch broken show and only one viewer. Maybe give it a refresh, mate. It definitely is working. If it's not broken, it's not Flight Sim. Oh, honestly, chat, my brain is like, ugh. I really wanted to do like a nice morning stream today and just get the weekend started today. I didn't fancy like a late night evening stream tonight because it's been a busy week as it is. I was like, I want to do a couple of flights, nice chill day, and then we're sorted. No, load up MSFS chat. So hear this out. I have I planned Frankfurt, Milan, Frankfurt, Prague, Lufthansa. Frankfurt scenery was causing my sim not to load. Milan scenery no longer working. I then planned Munich to Warsaw, Warsaw to Munich, Munich to Prague. Sim was then not loading. Then planned Bristol to Paris Orly and back. Sim still wouldn't load. Then I tried doing Paris to Ajaccio in an Air France A320. Sim still didn't load. So you can see why I'm a little bit annoyed today. It's been one of those days. But no, it wasn't Charles-de-Gaulle. It was Paris Orly. Air France fly to Paris Orly with the A320. I was like, oh, that's quite cool. So, yeah, we were going to do that. Well, I suppose it's a few options for next week, I suppose. But, oh, honestly, Genuinely, I'm worn out. Like I said, I got out of bed this morning at about 8:20 to start getting, planned for streaming. It's now 5 minutes past 12 in the afternoon, and I have only just gone live, doing none of the plans that I have just said. You can see why flight sim can be frustrating. So, yeah. So, I was like, you know what? Fuck Europe. You can do one. So, we're over in Hawaii, which I'm actually quite looking forward to. So, it should be a good set of flights today in Imua 1. So, yeah, I was like, this will work out quite well. Leo, good morning, mate. Good to see you. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I genuinely was this close today to saying, right, I'm not streaming. I'm not doing it today. No way. But I was like, no, shut up, Jamie. Sort your life out and get yourself live. Stop being a little moaning bitch. So, here we are. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to do Hawaii today in the dark. Who wants flying Hawaii in the darkness? The Hawaii doesn't work out very well for us in the day. In the evening, it works out quite well, I suppose. Hi, Cloud. I will not be touching MSFS 2020 for, well, until I'm next live again on Sunday. So, yeah, I'm hoping that by Sunday, whatever issues there are with the sim at the moment, it's going to sort itself out. But they're in the past. The issues are out of the way. We're not in 2024 today. We're in 2020. And yeah, hopefully all will go well. Stuart, thank you so much, mate. First subscription of the stream. Stuart, you are a legend. The better sim, yeah, mate. Hoping that it'll all work out quite well. It should do. Stuart, thank you, mate. Appreciate your 20 months coming in the prime. Good morning, mate. Hello, 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 hello. How are we? Mate, I'm not overly happy with Flight Sim today, unfortunately. Flight Sim has annoyed me a little bit today. I must admit, we've actually had a really good run over the last couple of weeks. We've had, like, Cross the Land. We've done, like, the crazy long haul. We've, had a lot of streams this week, and we've had a really good run. And I was like, you know what? Come on, let's get one stream before the weekend and let it be a good one. But nah, the 2024 really didn't like me today. When doesn't Flight Sim annoy you? That is the question. Like I said, it's been all right. It really, really, really has been all right for the last sort of 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. I've not had any issues. But yeah, today has been full of them. So I'm hoping that the flights that I have planned do go quite well. Kill, so you're on Discord. Hope today's flights go fine. Yeah, I hope so too, mate. I'm looking forward to these ones, actually. James says, whoa, that livery, it's a nice one, isn't it? Yeah, we're in Imua 1 today for the flight to, where are we flying to initially? We're going to Kalalui, so we're in Lihue, to Kalalui, then back, and then we're going to go to Honolulu after, so a couple of, flights. Well, a few flights, actually, today. Yeah, Rich, I did see that, mate. That is such a nice livery. Where's that in the world, then? In what? Say it again. Imua 1? Imua 1? Imua 1? I don't know how you bloody say it. Raphael, hello, mate. Welcome in. What do you think of the 850? Yeah, mate. Really good. I'm so sorry that I couldn't make it the whole way through the INI stream yesterday. I think I missed about 15 minutes, but I wasn't sure how much longer it was going to go on for. And by the end of... I think the majority of people could tell by the end of my stream yesterday... I had well and truly run out of steam. I was gone. I was absolutely gone. Yeah, think people got banned. I do understand though. Maybe we shouldn't have raided Innie Bills. Maybe we should have raided like Ian or Grizzle who were watching the stream as well. Rather than raiding Indie Bills. Obviously, they were very much focused on their streams. They know it's going on YouTube, so they weren't really going to fake us for the raid and stuff like that. So I don't know why I chose to raid them over like Ian or Grizzle, but hey, whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, what can you do? So yeah, I only missed about 15 minutes of the stream yesterday. I think they gave a rough release date, so end of the month. which I think we already knew. I think they gave a period between the 24th and the 28th, which I think the majority of people already knew that it was going to be between those days anyway. They gave a price of $59.99. That's roughly what we said yesterday, wasn't it? We said $69.99 including VAT. So in the UK, I think with VAT, it's about £71, something like that, $70.99. So, yeah, I think that's quite good. And streamers get it next week. So, yeah, just to note, from what I do know, just because streamers get it next week doesn't mean that we are going to be streaming it next week. So, just before people are like next week, oh my god, Jamie, I'm flying the A350! Here, Jamie, here we go. Ah, yes, yeah, I did see that you done that with all the pricing. Yeah, that was quite cool, mate. And no upgrade fee, which is excellent. So I shall be on 2022 2024 server. Yeah, that was good news. That was good news. I did manage to see that. And welcome in, mate. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, mate. Christ, welcome in, or Kate, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing very, 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 very well. That will definitely have that question. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Oh, I'll have a look, Ghosty, mate. From what we know, India giving it to you guys to pre-record videos that will allow to be posted 24 hours from release. I mean, £60 is good. I expected like 89. Yeah, I knew that it wouldn't have been that much. They said no greater than like 90 euros. So I knew it weren't even going to be anywhere near that value either. So yeah. Oh, really, Michael? Okay, fair play. You going there for this weekend, Jamie? Yes, mate. Very, very, very much looking forward to it. What's the point if you can't stream it early? Mate, there's a lot of things that we can do with the plane. Just because we can't, you know, or even if we're not going to be streaming it straight away, you know, we're probably going to be doing a lot of other things with it. So yeah, it's not just streaming it. Yeah, set up wing view. Yeah, things like that, right? You might not be able to stream it, but no, if that's the case and I'm not able to stream it much earlier, I really am going to try and avoid flying it. Like, the last thing I want to do is, you know, get it next week, then it's released the following week, and then I've just done loads and loads and loads of flights in it. Then when it comes around to actually streaming it, then I'm a little bit like, well, I've sort of been flying this plane for the entire week, so I'm going to really, really, really hold off. As much as it's going to be difficult, maybe do the odd little test here and there. Just, I'm going to, like, set up my wing views, but, yeah, I'm going to just try and keep it as fresh as possible for when I am able to stream it. Right, anyway, let's get started. Was something wrong with FS24 today? Oh, mate, honestly, so many issues today. I said I've been here for nearly 4 hours today, and I haven't been, I've only just managed to get live now. So it's been a nightmare. I've had all sorts of issues, like my sim isn't loading. Then I'd planned something else, and it loads at the arrival airport, but didn't load at the departure airport, and it was just like, ugh. So yeah, I basically told MSFS 2024 to do that today because it's pissed me off one too many times today. So moving on from the shit show that MSFS 2024 has given us today, we are in the lovely Imua 1 livery, and we're down in Hawaii today, or I should say across in Hawaii. So yeah, I've been meaning to do these flights for a little while actually with the Max. So we're going to be flying out of Lihue, which is the airport that we're on the ground at the moment. I think that's roughly the way in which I pronounce it. And then from Lihue, we're going to be doing a short flight to Kalalui, or Kalui. There you go. So we're going to be operating the first one as the Southwest 2931. They're all operating in the Max. So nobody can say, Jamie, this isn't realistic, because they are always operating in the Max. So Southwest 2931. And then from Kalalui, we're going to be flying back to Lihue in the Max. And then from there, we're going to be flying to Honolulu. If you've never done any flying in Hawaii, there's loads of RNP approaches. There's loads of fun visual approaches. Genuinely, it is a really, 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 really fun set of flights with all sorts of different approaches today. So we've got 3 flights that we're going to be doing today. So Lihue to Kalalui, Kalalui back to Lihue, and then Lihue to Honolulu. So 3 very, very, very nice approaches out in Hawaii today. Obviously, we're in Imua 1, or in Imua 1, November 871 to Remike. This is the lovely Northern Sky Studio scenery. So, yeah, I thought I would pick it up. When I do an RMP, please explain it. I did material yesterday and would like to learn more. Okay, yeah, I can try. I can try my best to explain a little bit more about the RMP stuff for sure. Say again with the Huey, Lehui and Kalalui. Kaluhi? Oh, I don't bloody know. I went with, the last time I'd done flights into these airports, it was Lehui and Kalalui. That's what I went with. So, we'll roll with sort of similar today. Do people in the UK have the day off today for Valentine's? No, people don't get the day off work for Valentine's Day. Can you imagine? Jesus, everyone would milk it and say they've got a Valentine's Day day. Holy moly. Right, anyway, let's go get this show on the road. Bloody hell. Can I take a day off, please? We have a 5-day weekend. What the fuck? I need to live where you live, mate. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine getting a day off for Valentine's Day? Jesus. Right, anyway, let's go and get some audio and then we'll go and get this show on the road. So, first of all, we'll have you on. And you can hear the lovely, lovely, lovely ambience of the birds chirping away. A part-timer asking for a few days off. Mate, after the morning I've had today, I must admit my Saturday day off cannot come any quicker. It's genuinely been a nightmare today. I'm like, oh my God, I need to just not touch my PC tomorrow. So, yeah. Right, anyway, let's go and get this show on the road. You're taking your nan out for lunch. Oh, that's lovely, mate. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Right, let's go and jump in the flight deck. You have plans for tomorrow when you're free? Nah, I've got to run a few errands tomorrow. I've literally barely been out since I got back on Sunday from the football. Well, Monday I had to go and run a few errands. So, yeah, since Monday I've hardly been out. So, I'll probably go and get a few bits and bobs done. And then Sunday I've got the football, which is at 4:30. So, I'll probably be live in the morning for a few hours before the football. So, yeah. Hi, Archie, welcome in. And then Daddy is coming in with the... Brian, mate, Daddy, thank you so much. Cheers to your 23, mate. Appreciate it, mate. Legend. It's giving streaming is harder than 9 to 5. It is when you've been sat here for 4 hours before you've even clicked the go live button. I can assure you, mate, that is really fucking frustrating. Unfortunately, you don't really want to spend 4 hours in front of your PC before you've even gone live. It can be very annoying. Right, let's go and get some details in. Thank you so much, Danny. Really appreciate your research, mate. Good to see you, bud. And then James with the 100 bits. Oh, yes, I did see your lovely message. I did think that was very, very, very cute, so...
James,
mate, you've won me over. Okay, 2.9 in each. James, thank you so much, mate.
It took me a whole year to write and was totally
yeah, definitely didn't use ChatGPT or anything like that. Please write a love letter. And then £10,400 for the flight. Excellent. So payload and fuel is loaded on. And we'll go and reload sim brief and we'll go and request boarding. James, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate your 100 bits. Danny, thank you. And Stuart, thank you, guys. Much, much, much appreciated. Okay, boarding is requested.
Boarding requested.
Excellent. You've expecting 2024 Heathrow stream today. I guess that means it's not coming out today then. No, I've not heard anything about Heathrow, unfortunately. I think that it is coming out before the A350 release. So, if, you know, times are... going to sort of align, it's probably going to be sometime next week. If it's going to be the A350 the following week, it's going to probably be the Heathrow scenery next week. So, yeah, I probably wouldn't expect that this week. I suppose the Dubai scenery only sort of just come out last week, right? So, yeah, hopefully they're going to get Heathrow ready for us as well. Any ideas, Hollyballs? We're looking at Greece and the Balearics at the moment. Mate, I got no idea yet. No idea. I want to go Cyprus, so... yeah.
Do you want a board?
There we go. Is GSX worth the money? I love GSX. When it works, it's great. I don't know what I would do without it, to be honest. 4 hours to prep for the stream and GSX now. Oh, mate, honestly, that wasn't an issue, Ryan. GSX didn't cause me any issues today.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It was everything else that caused an issue today for a change. Yeah, we have a saying amongst us streamers, and we always have at least one day a month where everything goes to shit. Like, genuinely goes to shit. And today has definitely been one of those days where it's been a fucking nightmare. So I'm hoping that today has been my day. That's, I shouldn't hopefully get it anymore. But, hey, on some of these days, sometimes I don't even get live. So, in a way, it's not too bad because I've actually managed to get live today. Like I said, I really wanted to get live today because I really wanted to take a chill day tomorrow and not stream or not worry about streaming. So, I was like, I just wanted to enjoy some chill flights today. Not a crazy stream today because we've had some really crazy streams over the last couple of days. I just wanted a nice chill day, and then you know, crack on with the weekend. But yeah, the main thing is we're here now. That was me yesterday. Both my sins, Britain's version yeeting my PC. I know, Nelly. I was so annoyed earlier. I was sat here. I was like, ah, you know, it's frustrating. And it was one of those days where I was like, some days I would go and do some ETS or something like that, but I just really wasn't feeling like either today. Like, I wasn't feeling ETS. And then I must admit, my motivation for flight sim today was really, really, really zapped. So, yeah, I had some flights planned in Europe, and then I was just like, I can't be doing anything boring today. Like, I can't be doing a rotation there and back between, like, Gatwick and Paris or something like that. It was just not one of those days. So I was like, right, I've got to go and find something pretty exotic. You could have done Flappy Bird. Hey, mate, to be fair, I'm sure we'll play a bit of Flappy Bird later. I am sure we can play a bit of that. Right, let's go and get the flight plan in. Shocks didn't do NZ. Nah, I didn't really fancy NZ today, to be honest. Okay, so we are on the ground in Lahui. And our gate number is 8. There we go. West 159. Wow. Okay, so Lahui to Kalalui. So it's Papa Hotel Oscar Golf. And we're going to be the Southwest 2931 today. Yeah, it's going to be a really nice rotation between these two airports today. And then obviously we've got Honolulu after. Literally, flight times are only about 40 minutes between the first two destinations. And then Honolulu's literally like 25 minutes. It really, really, really ain't a crazy long one. Nah, I mean, you can't fly on real time at the moment. No. The sim looks far too beautiful to be doing real time at the moment. I'm sorry. Okay, so we have to shoot ourselves all the way over to here. So, Lahui departure 230 degrees at 8. Okay, so that gives us a runway 21 for departure, maybe runway 17. I don't really know what they use in terms of runways here. Let's have a look. You done PHOG to PHNL. It was like 15 minutes. Yeah, they're very short. There's not really much point looking on flight radar, is there? Well, this one departed 2.5 hours ago. Okay, I thought so. So, real world ones depart runway 17, so we'll follow suit and do that. Both same length. I think 17 is a little bit longer. So, yeah, we'll go Juliet, Bravo, cross, then we'll go Echo like so. Yeah, let's do that. How long's flight? 40 minutes to our first airport, so not far at all. Okay, so the KL2. KU2 departure. 17 KL2. And then we'll go and start putting the route in. Both same length. What, identical? 1981. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, 1981, exactly. There you go. Well, Real World 1 went runway 17, so we'll follow suit and do that. Use more fuel taxi than the actual flight. 17 is more vibier. Yeah, I don't know why, but it seems a little bit vibier. Okay, then it's direct to Lima India Hotel. Which is actually behind us. So what we'll do is we'll do Lima India Hotel. And then from there, it's the Victor 15 Airway to Hotel November Lima, which we know as Honolulu. Then it's the Victor 2 Airway to Lima November Yankee. We'll have a look at arrivals into there. Did you watch the remainder of the Indy stream? No, I don't think I missed too much, mate. Right, and then we'll put Zikab there instead of Lima India Hotel. Perfect. No, I actually don't think I missed too much. I think the only things that I missed was releases, which I already knew, but just have been playing it down for the last couple of weeks that I had no idea. And price, which I didn't know anything about pricing. So before, people are like, oh my god, Jamie, you knew everything. You knew everything. We knew you knew stuff. Do you know what the funny thing is? So we got sent a document a couple of weeks ago with some of these details in about releases and all of that stuff, about you know, release windows, which people got told yesterday. And it was only thanks to Chewy and Grizzle that I actually saw. So I only found out literally about 2 days ago. Literally, Grizzle, Chewy, Ian, they knew about that release window for weeks. And I swear on my life, I literally only found out about it 2 days ago. Because I totally missed the document. Which is quite funny. So I even replied back to the email. And was like, oh, thanks, Matt. But, yeah, I didn't open up the document, the PDF file. Oh man, yeah, that's it, Michael. That's it. Happy Valentine's. Did the roads come from me? Oh, they were from you, Liam. Aw, aren't you a gent, mate? Not sure, Silent Banshee. I've not changed any of that stuff personally. Jesus, look at the takeoff obstacle notes. Bloody hell. What the fuck? Interesting. Okay, so after departure runway 17 at 060 to intercept the 110 radio inbound to Kaiui. 060 climb into our cruise, which is going to be 250. Ryan, we finished up the stream at about they just got to cruise in their little circuit, and then I finished up my stream. Honestly, I fully run out of steam yesterday. No Southwest Virtual. Oh my god, hang on. Oh my god, please tell me my account is still. Please tell me I don't have. No. Oh my god, my account is not working. No! What about hang on a second. Southwest, what? Sem, please let your account be working. No! Even somebody else's Southwest account isn't working. Oh! My hopes and dreams have been destroyed. No, that would have been so good as well. Well, if anybody wants to send over their Southwest virtual account details for me to use today, I would be very, 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 very greatly appreciative. Aaron, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Jeez, my hair today. What the hell is going on? Stick it out. I look like a fucking chicken. There we go. I'll have to hide it under my headset. Ping Grant. No, I can't be bothered with pinging people and stuff like that. Okay, let's go and carry on getting some details in. So 0 fuel weight 131.7. Reserves are 4. They sent you a new account info on PDF. Of course, Jamie doesn't read documentation. Yeah, exactly, mate. Okay, cost deck's 40. And then cruise altitude, flight level 250. So a pretty low cruise altitude. Honestly, I don't understand. Why do VAs do that? Why do they deactivate your account? Like, just let me enjoy my flights. If I don't do a flight for the year, what is the big deal? Like, what is this? It's like it's flight sim, for God's sake. You can use my account. Just make sure you slam the ladders so they don't get suspicious. Yeah, if anybody would like send me their Southwest virtual account, I would happily use it in I would happily log in with your account, and then you can get some flights done with Southwest virtual out in Hawaii. Yeah, it's free flights, exactly. Never understood VAs. I mean, some are really cool. Like Southwest Virtual is so cool because like you get all the announcements and stuff like that. So that's one thing that's really good about Southwest Virtual. Like it'll say, "Welcome on board this service day to Kalalui." La 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 la. You know, it's quite sick. That's what's good about it. Okay, right. Let's go through and do the overhead. I mean, I must admit, I'm not overly that bothered just to get an announcement for the pilot saying, no, actually, I actually really do want to fly on Southwest Virtual. So, okay, so basically everybody's Southwest Virtual account has pretty much been shut down. Well, I suppose that's not ideal. We'll have all the fuel pumps on. Do you want me to join? I still think you've got to like wait for activation and stuff like that. I don't know. You can give it a go. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If anybody is up for sending it across, feel free to chuck it in DMs. If not, it's not. It's really not the biggest deal. It's not really the biggest thing in the world. They do it really quickly. Yeah. I can't be bothered to open up my Outlook and fanny about with that. Okay, so hopefully the APU's going to start up there. Now, in terms of arrival into Kalalui, that the link, yes, that is, yeah, that's the Southwest Virtual, yeah. Okay, so what have we got in terms of landing into Kalalui? So it's 206, so potentially a runway 20 arrival into there. Now, how are we going to do this? This isn't exactly the best side to be landing on. A circling would be epic. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking doing the, like, because we're coming in from this direction, like we're coming in from the camps 4. And then if it's runway 20, what we'll do is we'll break off and then we'll swing it in for the circles land runway 20. So first of all, let's just swing it around for the camps 4. And then I'll chuck in the ILS Yankee. That'll be a vibe. Those mountains might be a problem. Nah. It's quite flat around there. It isn't as bad as you think. Now, I just want to have a quick look at that and just make sure that's gone in all okay. Honolulu, westbound. You could do the smokestack vision instead of the ILS as well before the circling. Doesn't that go from, like, Lanai and then sort of fly eastbound? Yeah, Lanai eastbound. That's a vibe, to be fair. Yeah, we could do that too. I'll just chuck that in for the moment, just so it's in there. Yeah, go for it, mate. Please feel free to join us. We're on the ground at the lovely Lehui scenery. Did this scenery get updated? Why do I feel like this scenery is so much better than what was here before? What a dumb. I'll have the APU blade. Need to the A400. Yeah, me too. I need to know whether the reflections have been fixed or not. I don't know whether that's something that needed to be fixed in the beta or... Yeah. Hey, James, I love it. To be fair, in the time that you wait for it to process, it's like... I might as well just send an email myself, but that's it. It's obviously late for them, isn't it? Although in saying that, in some morning streams, I have reactivated or requested reactivation, and they have reactivated it quite quickly. So, yeah. Oh, Rev, is your Southwest virtual account active? We're looking for somebody with a an active Southwest virtual account that I can use for the day. I was going to say after you said that, get the announcements anyway, so no big. Yeah, well, that's it, right? Honestly, they would have so many pilots if they didn't deactivate people's accounts. What are they doing? It's so stupid. Okay, 122.8. Yeah, Con Los Amigos, mate. If you would like to, mate, they are in... please feel free to chuck them to me in Discord, mate. It does work in the max, doesn't it? I think Southwest Virtual does work in the max. Yeah. I thought they accepted it, but it's just the email acknowledging I applied. Fuck's sake, yeah. Southwest Virtual's applications have just gone absolutely up by like 100% today because loads of people have applied for accounts for me. Nobody's ever gonna fucking use them though. Fucking quality. Oh, they have CTAF frequencies down here, do they? Okay, so CTAF, PHLI. 1189. Thanks, John. Okay, we'll go get a bit of takeoff performance as well for runway 17, flat 5, AC on, AI definitely not leaded. Yeah, Erasmus, it's a little bit annoying, isn't it? They usually don't take too long, to be fair, James. They're actually quite quick. Stay live for 48 hours. It's fine. After Honolulu, we'll fly to Vegas, and then we'll do Detroit, then we'll do Chicago. We'll do them all. We'll just do a crazy long stream of Southwest. Okay, so some takeoff performance for departure out of it. Nice. I'm actually so looking forward to these flights, I can't lie. Like, genuinely, I'm so freaking excited. Aha! Right, chat, we might be in luck. No! Okay, we'll try Reese's. We'll try Reese's. There's gonna be one person I know. No! How does that not even work? Oh man, holy moly. Try that one. All right, we've got another chance, chat. We've got another chance. Yay! Right, I am officially Seth Robinson for the day. Oh, amazing. Thank you, Seth. In before that it's not on it. Hang on, I'm a captain. Oh, God. Hang on, how many flights has this guy done with Seth? Oh, my God. He's got to seriously regret giving me, he's got to seriously regret giving me his account, isn't he? Yay! Right, hang on. Now, how do I get the announcements working on the Max? Is it the same thing?
Good morning, everyone. We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 2931 with service to Kahului. Today, more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are also available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon.
Thanks, Seth!
There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment.
Jamie Payne, you are the love of my life. Jamie Payne, I'd let you shag my wife. Happy Valentine's Day, darling.
We hope you enjoy our free TV and movie options. Internet service may be purchased for $8. For more information,
now
on
I officially have no words.
our entertainment options,
Dougie, thank you for your 13-month free sub.
we will let you know when you may use your approved electronic
Has anybody else... I feel like everybody else has just gone mental today.
Cell phones and tablets may be used in airplane mode.
Flight Sim has just caused everyone to just have a mental breakdown.
Must be turned off once the forward entry door is closed.
I'm glad I'm not alone.
If you are in an emergency exit seat, please review the safety information
Cool.
card.
They're all the same. So 146
If you do not meet all of
for the
selected
V2
criteria
speed.
on the card, are unable to perform the function, or believe that performing those
Right,
functions
shut
will
up,
cause
darling.
harm.
I don't really care about the functions. The only thing that I wanted it for was to say Southwest Flight 2931 with service to Kahului. I didn't want it for anything else. That's literally the only thing that I wanted it for.
Also check out the virtual
I've already
co-pilot
muted the announcements. Yeah, literally. God Los Amigos. Seth, thank you very much for your resub. And not only resubbing, but also giving us his Southwest virtual account. Don't mess up my on-time performance record, buddy. Also, check out the virtual co-pilot. Oh, yeah. Does the virtual co-pilot work on the Max? That's quite cool if it does, actually. Yeah, I forget that it's Southwest Virtual has got all of those cool features in here as well. Mate, thank you so much. Really appreciate your 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Yeah, don't mess up his on-time performance. Right, let's go and start thinking about pushing back out of here. Are they paid? Nah. None of them paid, but things like Southwest Virtual, they give you cool announcements, and, you know, it says, oh, welcome on board this flight to Vegas, or wherever the fuck you're actually flying to. Like, it is cool. You don't really get it with many other VAs. They're just sort of very generic announcements on most, so.
How the fuck has it already
Ted,
been
hello,
enough
mate.
month?
Welcome
God's sake,
in.
it means I
How
got
the
sub
fuck's
to
it
this
been enough month?
part-time
God's
and
sake, it
now
means I got a
Captain.
sub to
I
this
hope
part-time.
sub earns me a free 350
You hope it earns you a
stream
350
soon, lots
showcase
of
stream
love,
soon,
Mr.
mate. It will do. Very soon. Ted, you are a beautiful man, even though you support an absolutely shit football team. I can assure you that I still love you very much. Ted, thank you, mate. I suppose you can't be totally perfect, mate, can you? Shame you don't support the mighty Spurs, but yeah. So how to get demoted from captain to junior pilot in one flight. I can see it now. You can see the headlines already starting. I love it. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, mate. You are the man. We are just about to get underway with our first flight of the day, which should be very good fun. Counts mean he's done over 70 flights. That is wild. That is literally wild. Right, I'm going to do pushback facing nose to the left. And hopefully that guy's gone has gone face nose right. We'll roll with it and see how we get on. Flight 242. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Love a good bit of Hawaii. Mate, honestly, I have had a nightmare with the Sims day. Absolute bloody nightmare. But now
Ladies and
I'm
gentlemen, if we
hoping
could
that
have your
all is
attention for
okay.
just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety
And we can
features
actually
of our
do
Boeing 737 MAX 8. A safety
some
information
flying.
card
I love
is in the
dedication. I
seat
can't lie. I
back
struggle
or
to do
literature pocket in front of you.
struggle to do
The
flights
passenger
most
seat belt
days.
slides a flat end into the buckle.
Honestly, this morning I so could have just gone like that on my PC and said, fuck flight sim. I was getting to that point today, but we persevered.
Window exits and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits.
Right, let's get this show on the road.
If necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything.
All right, shut up,
This
darling.
aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the
If you look at it when I did flights, it makes sense. It's like 5-7 flights a year since 2014, I believe, so not that much. Fair play,
In the
mate.
event of a water evacuation, use the life vest.
Oh, also, I've managed to get my Tobii eye tracking working again. I just had to recalibrate it, which is going to be vibey on some of our approaches. Toy, hello, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. Now we've managed to fix some of our issues. I mean, Ethan, mine ain't been working for ages. Yeah, that was the same as mine. Like, I no matter how many times I would re-plug it in, I never had the red lights on the Tobii eye tracking. But yeah, now it's working perfectly. So,
your seat back and tray tables
buzzing.
are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you.
Thank you very much again for the subs, guys. Even after, you know, the late start today and all of that jazz, still loads of people in here as well today. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope all of you legends are looking forward to these flights today. I most certainly am. Should be good fun.
It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on
Alcohol.
Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with a lighted passenger information sign, posted placards.
Okay, good start number 2. And we're going to do the same for number 1. What the fuck's the 777 doing? Oh my god. Yeah, mate. Hello. Hello. Still continues to push back.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask.
I mean, that's what happens when you try and take a 777 into an airport that doesn't take 777s. Why should you know it's the other way? Because somebody's pushing there, mate. So I push this way. Sorry, Seth, we've already ruined your Southwest virtual account by having a crash. Well done, Ghosty. Well done. Good job. Say sorry to Seth right now. Don't apologise to me. You need to apologise specifically to Seth. Monkey, thank you so much, mate. Jeez, that was one too many eye drops. Jesus Christ. You can tell that I've been at my PC for far too long today. See, I'm crying. Flight Sim has literally made me cry. I need the hours. Do whatever you want. I'm away at university. Keep my account alive. Well, yeah, mate. You're literally getting your account kept open without having to do any flights. I mean, it's freaking brilliant. Monkey, thank you so much. Going to Toy Plays or 28 Plays. Tory Plays. Mate, Monkey, you're a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so flaps for departure are going to be 1, 2, and 5. Oh, I love flying this plane. Toby, there we go. Thank you, Monkey, you're the man. Level 2, 22%, as Ted says, before we depart out of Lahue. Man, I don't know why the guy's flashing me. I'm not ready to go yet. This is 2020 today, mate. Okay, trim value before departure is 5.6. There we go. So, takeoff trim. Full to the right. That's flight control check, sorry. Well, I would be able to say full up, full down, but, I mean, I can't really see whether that actually works properly, but Whatever. Yeah, I think we might need to return to maintenance. Just maybe. Okay, so taxi out of Lehui. And oh shit. Lehui traffic Southwest 2931. We're joining Alpha to Bravo, crossing runway 21, taxi on point Echo for runway 17. Why did I say that as if I was a controller? I don't think the auto trim is a thing in the Southwest Max. I think it's like on one of the livery configuration things. Right, let's go. No PHKO freeware. No, we're not heading down to... Is it Kona? Is that the place? No, we're not heading down to there today. So we're doing Lehui, Kalalui, Kalalui, Lehui, Lehui, Honolulu. So we've got a fair few flights today. FS Realistic is on. APU, yes, the APU is off. You made me miss the max now. I'm sat in the 319. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of happy that my sim didn't work today, because this is so much better of a vibe than Lufthansa flights. We was going to be doing Frankfurt, Milan and back then to Prague. This is just so much better in every way. I mean, look at this. Cryptic, yeah, we're pretty on time today, mate. Well, in terms of the stream start time, no. But that really wasn't my fault. This is the one occasion where it wasn't my fault. Do the Lufthansa one. Well, that's what I originally wanted to do today, but unfortunately, MSFS 2024 is fucking shit. Can you tell that MSFS 2024 has annoyed me a little bit today? A little debriefing, please, from your passengers. So, we're departing out of here in Lehui, which is on one of the Western Islands in Hawaii, and we're going to be heading to an airport called Kalalui, which is just east of Honolulu. Then we're going to be flying back to here, and we should be back here in about 2 hours' time. And then from here, we're going to be departing back out, and we're going to be heading to Honolulu. So, they are the flights that we're going to be flying today. Jamie Rant is pure entertainment. And then when we land into Honolulu, we're going to play Flappy Bird. We're going to load up in the H145 and play Flappy Bird. So it's going to be a very, 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 very good day of streaming. But we do have a couple of flights before that point. Yeah, no, John, I can't blame you. I mean, I've spoken very highly of 2024. Ah, it is the next one. Yeah, I've spoke very, very, very highly of 2024 over the last couple of weeks. You know, I've had a pretty good time with 2024, but yeah, today's been one of those days. Southwest does taxi that slow. Oh no, they do quite fast taxis, didn't they? I feel like an idiot. I never knew there was these great regionals. I've just done San Fran to Honolulu. Yeah, mate, you don't have to do as longer ones. There are some good flights out here in Hawaii. And they are all operated in the MAX as well. So, yeah, if you want to join, guys, on the next few, obviously you can have a look at the ICAO codes in the title, and you can see what we're going to be doing next. Obviously, return back to here after, and then Honolulu after. The lovely Innie build scenery. Ah, Max, nice. Safe flight, mate. Approaching runway 21 is my Rasson. Oh! That's so annoying. Why does whether the company use it or not, I want to have my RAS. No, Ghosty, no problem, mate. No problem. Load up FS20. Let's see if texture want to load up today. See, my issue wasn't textures. I just literally couldn't load into the sim. Like, I just had the forever constant loading circle. Oh, yeah, Miss Storm. The model match in 2024 is light years ahead of X-Play. Red Fox, hello, mate. Your what ass? What? Was you bugging at 90? No. I was getting into the sim. Yeah, that was it. It was the bird's eye view, and then it was the forever loading circle. I did manage to get in a few times, but then it just wasn't working very well when I finally did get in. So I'm glad I made the decision to steer clear of 2024 today. Oh, Hassan, happy Valentine's to you. Please be my Valentine. And Lakui traffic Southwest 2931 lining up runway 17. Yeah, Ninja today, it really didn't play ball. Okay, land lights we go, give the cabin a ding. T-gas, TARA, runway entry. Clear, left side, clear, right side. Runway 17 for departure. There goes the Dreamliner. Red Fox, hey, thank you for the 7 months coming in with the Prime. Red Fox, mate, have this on me. Really appreciate your subscription, mate. Thank you. So it doesn't actually look like the aircraft has drawn the flight plan correctly. So we should actually be flying the Kaiui 6 departure. So it should be a left turn 06 degrees to pick up the 110 radial into Kaiui. I wonder whether we can program that in.
What's up? How are we doing, pal?
Is that what I'm trying to do? What's the reciprocal of 110? 290. Aha. Okay, maybe it has drawn it properly. Yeah. But we're going to follow that on the way out. Donald Duck, thank you so much, mate. Just before we get out of here, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, mate, all good. Now my sim is working. As you can tell, I'm in a much better mood than I was an hour ago. So, yeah, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the resub, bud. Good to see you. Right, let's get out of it. The Huey traffic, Southwest 2931, departing runway 17. Yeah, that did take a little bit of time. Too much time, Pixel, really. Okay, so we'll advance just under 40%. Sorry, just over 40%. Take off. Yeah, I think it is a little bit too dramatic, Adam, on the charts. Okay, take off for us a sec. 80 knots checked. For a hold, send in the control column. Keep the sands nice and loud. You are the hurricane. Let's try to climb, Garrett. Okay, left turn on track to intercept the 110 radial to Kaiui. Well worth the 4 hours of waiting. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Speed check flaps up. Nah, there wasn't a GSX profile actually for Lihui. Certainly not the... certainly not one I could find either. Okay, right turn to intercept the 110 radial. That was the payware. That was the Northern Sky Studio. Don't know what the freeware alternatives are like. Pitch to the flight directors. Coolio. Excellent. Autopilot coming, landing lights. Oh no, we're in America, aren't we? Shit. Better leave them on, eh? Yeah, sounds good, NC. Sounds freaking beautiful. Look at that. Oh, my God. It's just such a perfect livery for this flight as well. Like, just spot on. Not sure about this song. Flight time, 40 minutes. Oh, Adam, it's 2024 that's been my kryptonite today. Excellent. All right, let's go and get the alerts back on. Donald Duck, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate your 17 months. Red Fox, thank you for your 7 months as well. Really appreciate the subs there. Thank you, both of you legends. Emotions will go to war. 1932 Zulu. Coolio. So, yeah, ETA is not saying very long at all. I don't think it's even going to be 40 minutes to Kalalui, to be honest. No, not CTD, sir. Go, mate. I literally couldn't even load in. The sim would barely load in. And there's nothing more annoying than when you can't load in and then you're speaking about it in Discord that you can't load in and then somebody messages you and they're like, hey, Jamie, I've been able to load in. Like, how is that useful information? I'm like, how does this change my life? Brad, good afternoon. Hello. 2 more legs and after he landed said something about Flappy Bird. Yeah. We're not actually flying the H145. We're simply just playing Flappy Bird. Yeah, you load up Rex. Well, you load up the sim, and then when you're in the sim, literally all you do is click view on the Lupo presets, and it loads it for you. Wonder if I take you home. Literally the worst, right? Somebody yesterday was like, well, my sim's working fine. I was just like, cheers, Sherlock Radio. Yeah, I know. I'm like, how is that information useful to me? I'm like, great, your sim is working, but that does not help me in my situation. Okay, approach 18,000 feet, landing lights off, turn-offs and taxi lights off. Seatbelt signs pretty stable in flight, can come off. Yeah, that would be quite good, actually, Ninja. Apparently, stop bars is going payware. Yeah, I really don't know what I think about that. So, stop bars have said that they're now going to be making their program payware. I'm yet to read, you know, sort of any announcement on that, to be honest. But, yeah, that's what somebody was saying in my Discord. I was like, right, interesting. I just feel like that's a really, it's a bit of a strange decision. Like, Yeah, I really don't know what I think of that, to be honest. Is that a pressure? Do you have the grades? Oh, I've got the grades, mate. Just don't want to do it at the moment, mate. You can't sub. They're making a version where you're going to be able to, but unfortunately not at the moment, mate. If not 80% of controllers will use it, I don't see the point in buying it, to be fair. The problem is, like, you can't guarantee that controllers will use it, right? That's it. I feel like I understand, like, why they want to charge for it, because, you know, it is quite a cool feature, but you can't guarantee that every controller will use it. So sometimes it's going to work, sometimes it won't work. Yeah, it is exactly like that. It's like making CPDLC payware, and I know they've worked quite hard on it, but yeah, I'm not sure whether charging for it is the right decision. Well, no, in fact, I don't think it's the right decision at all. It's a very, very, very odd one. So, yeah, I mean, I wish them well. Will I personally be paying for it? I can't see myself paying for it. Best thing they could do is approach that and get it integrated. Yeah. How much they charge him? So if it's like, I think they're charging like £8.99, £9.99, something like that. Which, you know, it's not exactly going to break the bank. But yeah, also the majority of airports don't even use a system like that. Yeah. I mean, for a freeware product, like, it's fantastic, you know. If controllers use it, great. If they don't use it, oh well, you know, it's one of those ones. But yeah, to charge for it seems a little bit like, it just seems a bit of a strange decision. Taking off now, Speedbird 716. Nice, mate. Enjoy your flight. Where are you going to? Zurich, did you say? Set me free. Set me free. £5, lads. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not, you know, moaning about the price as such. It's £5. Yeah, it's probably not going to break the bank for 90%, 95% of people. But it's almost like they've released this product and they've bigged it up to be, wow, this is like the next advanced thing. Everyone can get it free of charge. It will work brilliantly. And then it's almost like, right, well, actually, this has actually worked out quite well for us. So we're now going to charge for it. It's like, it is just, I think, a little bit odd, personally. Set me free. 1 to go. I've said, guys, we're going to be very, very, very much up and down today. FMC speed VNAV path. So we've reached top of climb and we've got top of descent only from flight level 250 in about 40 miles. Oh, look at this as well. Sheesh. Oh, nice, mate. Well, at least you've been able to load in, I suppose. Oh, nice. Thing is, they might have been making an MVP, a minimum viable product, to prove if the concept of product works. But I agree, it's a bit of, yeah. I do agree that devs should be rewarded for their work. Absolutely. Question is, as many have asked, how used will it really be? To be fair, in the end, it's literally red lights changing to green to allow traffic to line up across. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't used it, to be honest. So, I think that says pretty much the majority of what I need to know. You know, I still haven't actually... Well, I tried to do the verification email, and the verification email didn't come through. So I was like... We cooked on spacing. Yeah, how we doing? I'm doing all right. We're doing all right. So, the approach that we're going to do into Kalalui, because they're landing runway 20 at the moment, is we're going to do the ILS... And then we're going to do a visual break-off landing runway 20. So we're going to break off the ILS, and then we're going to swing it around up the coast and then land on the opposite runway. Yeah, or you could do the smokestack visual. I think they're both sort of very similar. They sort of put you in the same sort of path, so... yeah. And then and then back into Kalalui. I don't know what the approaches are like into there. Oh, sorry. back into Lequie. Yeah, so we've got some quite cool RNAV approaches. I don't think it's going to be the craziest one back into there. Oh, that RNAV up the coast will be nice. And then into Honolulu, I really want to do the golf course visual. Oh, or that one. Look at that. Oh, the power plant visual runway 22 left. That is sick. Should I land the A380? Oh my god. You remember when we tried to land the A380 into it? That all Nippon flight and it was so windy. Ah, that's sick, mate. Apart from the ice. Right, chat, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo. And then, yeah, I'll be 2 seconds. You went around. Yeah, we went around the first time. Then we actually done a pretty decent landing the second time round, I think. 2 secs. Exclamation mark poo. Well, it's not the clearest day here in Hawaii. It's a little bit cloudy. What's the weather like in Kailua? It's not too bad. 180 degrees 5. Maybe it's just Honolulu that's a little bit cloudy. Although it looks absolutely stunning. There you go. You can see Honolulu down there, actually. Is that Honolulu that we're going over at the moment? Must be. Ollie, it is a... I want to take you right there. Yes. Yeah, we've literally gone right over it. I might do that PHOG Honolulu rotation to keep my Southwest account. It's only 20 minutes. Yeah, it's not exactly a long flight, is it? It's not like it's going to take you a long while. Okay, well, chat, like I said, top of descent is in 5 miles. So we're going to reset our MCP attitude and we're going to get ready for our arrival. 111024. It's actually crazy. Yeah, Marcus, mate. That is the good thing. That is why I would not uninstall 2020 for days like today. You know, today I wanted to really get in some streaming. I mean, I could have just said, oh, you know, we'll be back on Sunday and we'll pick up from there. But I really wanted to actually get live today. So tomorrow I could have a nice, you know, just day to myself and not have to worry about anything. Aerospace, thank you for follow, mate. Get in touch, everyone, land. United send the 7-8. No! They don't send the Dream... No way! What? What, that airport that we were just at, they send... Oh, okay, no. The airport that we're flying into. I was like, wait, what? Okay, I get it a little bit more into Kalalui. I know it's a little bit bigger, but even so. That is a vibe. All the way from Chicago. Jesus Christ. My mum's having a real fun. She's waiting in the jet bridge, but the arrival has been holding for 7 laps. OF? Where's she flying? Xavier, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, Barcelona. Fair play. Okay, so descent into here. The arrival into... where are we arriving into? Kalalui. I keep forgetting the name of where we're landing into. Let's do what our minimum's going to be at NOWAC. So NOWAC is going to be 1220. And the reason why we're doing it as 1220 is that's the point at which we've got to confirm visual and see whether we can do the circle or not. One, 220. Weather's okay outside. Weird. Why are you so fast, mate? The cost index for Southwest is like 45 or 40 or something ridiculous like that. So no messing about. Right, chat. I am gonna go and open up the predictions. We have literally been airborne for 17 minutes, and we are about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes away from landing. Crazy. Right, well, there you go. Oh, no way, Dracon. And getting to see all the islands. Oh, mate, I wish it was a little bit more of a clearer day. The good thing is we're going to be flying into all the islands, so we should get to see a nice amount of them anyway. No, so this is the ILS. We're doing the ILS. We're doing an RMP back into Lahui, which I'll be able to explain a little bit more. So... when you're predicting, guys, we're going to be doing the ILS approach. So the ILS runway 2 with the circle runway 20. So instead of breaking off to the right, we're actually going to break off to the left. So from NOWAC, we're going to go like that, and we're going to swing it in for that runway. So it should be a really, really fun approach. Can you get on my sleeve? Push the... Meta. 180 degrees at 5. Not too windy. Nice clear weather. 10 statute miles. Could you brief the circling approach? Take out the autopilot, take out the autothrottle, and fly that plane to the ground. That is the best way to explain the visual approach that we're going to be doing. Okay, apparently our altimeter's 3002, so we'll set that one up. Vibes, let's have a look. Oh, nice. That I will give you is a proper vibe. That makes me really want to do that flight out of like Leeds or something like that. Yeah. Great choice. I applaud your choice. Literally what I did doing the return. Oh, you done Leeds, did ya? I think you might have suggested Leeds to me. Can I click a button in the PMDG? 737 seems everything to be frozen. Yes. No, KLM, you need to make sure that you do not click the middle mouse button when you fly the PMDG. There are ways around that. I have detailed the ways around that in my Discord in the FAQ section. I think I have anyway with the DME button. Yeah, Loyo, we don't actually know what Phoenix are planning. I think a lot of people are hoping that they do some sort of Neo variant or something like that. Vibes. I need to get my Valanta review back up, actually. Nobody needs another A320, though. We do. We need a Phoenix level A320 Neo. A Phoenix level A321 Neo. No, it shouldn't do, Kellen. That's only in 2024. MSFS 2020 also does have some issues with that, but yeah, I don't think the middle mouse button should cause any issues in 2020, to be honest. Oh, Phoenix 330 Neo. Oh. Yeah, James, I can definitely try to explain them a little bit more when we land. Basically, long story short, when you're flying a Boeing and an RMP approach, the plane just descends with the VNAV. So you just set your altitude down to maybe like your minimums or down to like 2,000 feet, 1,500 feet, whatever. And then let the plane descend via VNAV and LNAV, and then you take over from the RMP. If you're doing an RMP approach and it's like, let's say, straight in or a final approach track RMP, which is basically an RMP which follows the final approach track, you can fly that with the VNAV and LNAV the exact same as well. Whereas in the Airbus, you would click the approach mode. And then in the Airbus, you get certain FMA modes like VDEV, LDEV, and stuff like that. Is it true that you have to do speed intervention for an RMP approach on the plane does it? Like I've always did it like that. Speed intervene. God, now you're testing me, mate. I feel like I need to be doing an RMP approach to tell you what I do. It's one of those ones. And you've also got to remember that an RMP is a non-precision approach. So, like, where did we fly? We flew the 777. You probably won't remember the 777. We done that RMP into Pakistan, into Karachi, and we were like 4 whites. So the plane flies you to a certain point, but just because it flies you to that certain point doesn't mean that you're going to be on a perfect descent angle to make the runway. So yeah, they're not precision approaches as well. Karachi was something else. That 777 flight was so much fun. I mean, that might not be the reason why you had 4 reds. At the end of the day, mate, you got to remember this is Microsoft Flight Sim, and the pappies are always, always, always rubbish. Always broken. Ever heard of a microwave landing system? Yeah, we, well, Heathrow used to have microwave landing systems years ago. I actually don't know of any airport that still uses microwave landing systems. So, years ago, controllers used to say, turn right in 240 degrees, clear for the microwave, runway 27 right, or something like that. So, it was called an MLS approach. It was another form of precision approach that they were trying out as opposed to an ILS. And it was meant to provide more precision for approaches. They only lasted for a couple of years at Heathrow, so, yeah. So, are you in the beta? Yes, I'm in the beta, although we're not in 2024 today. We're in 2020 today. Yeah, microwave approach. That's what I was talking about. I can't remember the ins and outs. Like, I can't remember the exact details about them, but yeah, it was roughly something like that. But it exists at Heathrow, but ILS too good anyway. There's a question about MLS in communication database. Oh, really? Yeah, I actually do not know, and I've done a lot of flights to a lot of airports. I cannot recall any airport that still uses a microwave landing system. Very, very, very 2015. Okay, landing light should have got on continuous. get the music muted. Guys, predictions are open. If you do want to go and get the points in, you're more than welcome to. Kaitak used one, I believe. Really? Nah, not a microwave. Kaitak uses IGSs. They were so ridiculous, though. Okay, here we go, chat. Wish me luck. This is the best community ups and downs for me this year so far. I always say, oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot, mate. I'm curious what you would score for an ATP, an ATPL comms exam. So am I. So am I, to be honest with you, mate. I have got no idea what I would score. Surely we're going to be well too high on this approach, no? Gotta be 3,000 or 2,400 there. Should be alright. Localizer. Newer Hong Kong, maybe. Yeah, I think they might do, actually. Now you've mentioned it, I'm like, yeah, maybe. Right, here we go, chat. Probably an airport that a lot of you guys probably haven't seen before. I mean, you might have done. But I'm guessing the majority of people probably haven't seen this airport before. So, yeah, welcome to Kalalui. It looks freaking sick. Really, Reese? You've never done Kai Tag? What? Kalalui. We've had all sorts of pronunciations today. Oh, man. How cold does this look, though? Full handcrafted plus enhancement, right? No. I think this is the Northern Sky Studio one. Is there a default scenery here in Kalalui? I thought it was Kona that had the default scenery. Not Kalalui. Not sure. Could be wrong. Oh, Kaitak. Yeah. Yeah, Kona's the one with the freeware, right? Oh, chat, how cool is this? How freaking cool is this? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Nah, this is 2020 today, mate. Me and MSFS 2024 aren't friends today. Our relationship is over on Valentine's Day. Oh, yeah, that would probably be a wise idea, actually. Chat, this looks incredible. Let me go and get myself on the CTAF frequency for Kalalui 1187. Kalalui traffic, Southwest 2933. We're just approaching temps for the RMP runway 02 with the break off runway 20. Okay, so Ghosty's breaking off that way. We're actually breaking off on the left-hand side, so we'll keep an eye of him on the TCAS. Flight directors can come off. Gear down. Sim's still looking pretty darn great, right? Hello. Okay, we got a transition to flat 30, speed 145. Come on, plane. Work with me here. No, we don't want to be climbing. Make sure on the CTAF frequency as well, guys. CTAF is 1187 here in Kalalui. Oh, this looks so freaking good. I'm actually so glad that I've done these flights. Okay, visual with the field. Definitely going to need to turn Toby on. It's a little bit windy. Puck, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Very, very good timing, sir. Or madam. Just be very calmed. Oh, the view. The view, the view, the view, the view, the view. I feel like I'm definitely climbing. No, actually spot on. So we're looking at for Ghosty at the moment. Ghosty, we do have him there. I think he's just turning in now. So we're basically maintaining visual separation and following him in. Speed brakes are armed. Okay, visual. All the throttle is all mine. I told you these flight. Oh my god, what the fuck? Mate, he's going in the bloody drinker. He's made it. Fair play. Right, we're just going to have to make sure we do a pretty good turn here. Passing through minimums. Continue. A little bit too low on the approach.
20.
And Kalalui traffic, southwest 2931, short final, runway 20. Yeah, but come on, I don't think we were quite as low as him. Almost did the same. Yeah, we were proper giving that a decent descent rate. Oh man, this looks so good with the mountain in the background
50.
and everything. Ugh.
30. 10.
I forgot there's no 20 call out on Southwest. I forget there's no 20 call on this bloody Southwest. Bastard. Yeah, bastard, you bastard, you bastard.
69.
Money brakes.
On behalf of this flight crew,
traffic. Southwest 2931, vacated runway 20.
Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out.
Oh, I forgot there was no 20 call out. Busted.
But please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors.
Right, where are we going? 2019. We'll see where Ghosty goes. I want to park up next to the other Southwest. Delta Tango, these are from Southwest Virtual. They're brilliant. Well, that was all right.
Southwest 429, short final 20.
I think for a pretty tricky approach, that was not bad at all. 35 minutes in the air. Lovely. We'll go and put ourselves next to the other Southwest, or certainly near him anyway. Oh, MSFS, Leo. Yeah, make sure you do MSFS because the iFly ones are a bloody nightmare. Van lights, taxi light. Off, off. We'll go right in front of the airport sign. Why the heck not? No, Southwest Virtual have their own thingy-majiggy. Yeah, they're announced, or they use a program called Love Cars. It's an amazing, amazing, amazing program. Southwest. Never flying that in a 787. What did I just do? Mate, there was very, very, very nearly a crash landing. Ever so nearly. But mate, we're down safely. That is the main thing. I think this might be one of Rev's GSX profiles actually. Yeah, I think it is quite an old scenery here in Kalalui, but it does the job. Okay, APU's running. Shut down. Ryanair. Low fares made simple. Floated holy hell, that was fun. What an approach, eh? That looked absolutely immense. Taxi light, go off. Right, so love cars don't stop yapping away. Welcome down to Kalalui chat. Now, what is the return leg back to Lakui? 3284 on the next one. Welcome on board Southwest Flight 3284 to service to Lakui. No, I actually never replayed that one, unfortunately. Lovely. Well, chat, I very, very, very much hope all of you legends enjoyed that one. What a view in the background. Right, do we reckon I slammed it? Okay, now I know and remember that Southwest do not have a 20 call out. Why? Why do they not have a 20 call out? So it goes 30, 10, and it was like, shit. Busted, 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 busted. Yeah, I must admit, that really wasn't one of my better circle to land approaches. My altitude management was absolutely shocking. But we're down. Right, what are we saying, chat? What are we saying? Landing rates into Kalalui. Go for it. 215, dragging over. Surely that has to be at least a little bit over. Oh, that was close. 208. There you go. 207.54. Literally by a couple of feet per minute. There you go. Yeah, I didn't think it was that much of a slam. People are like, slammer, my back. That weren't that much of a slammer. I think the sounds are just really loud on the Mac. So when you touch down, it's like, Jesus Christ, they make a noise. Should not have trusted you. Show vertical profile. Mate, I saw one point that my outage or my feet per minute was like 2,000 on the turn in. Yeah, I do think we were a little bit too... We descended a little bit too much. Then we were a little bit too low. And then we recovered it quite nicely for a decent touchdown pop. There we go. Hambo, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Cheers, guys. Appreciate the... appreciate that first flight. Dived on the base turn. Yeah, I tried my best on that one, but that was pretty tricky. I couldn't get a hold of the speed. I couldn't get a hold of the altitude. But we made it down safely. That is the main thing. Exactly. Right. Okay. So the next one is the 3284 on the way back to Lahui. So I will go like so. I will go like that. And 3284. We will make sure we file on Southwest Virtual. There you go. Well, to be fair, I think Seth will be pretty happy there, to be fair. I think Seth will be fairly happy with that flight that we done there. Can't have too many complaints of that one. There you go. Filed as the 2931. Beautiful. All approved by Southwest Virtual as well. We survived. Exactly. At this point, there's more planes underwater than submarine in the air. Well, I blame Ghosty. I think it's Ghosty's fault, the reason why we dropped so low on the approach. I was too busy watching his. It's all your fault, Ghosty. Right, I think there might be potentially somebody else coming in on final. Yes, I think I can see Alex coming in, so we'll keep an eye out for him. And then we'll plan our next one. And we can get it started. Yeah, Pat, so I do use Ryanair Virtual. Ryanair Virtual, BAV, and Southwest Virtual are pretty much the only two that I do sort of regularly use. Ryanair Virtual for the announcements, Southwest Virtual for the announcements, and I use BAV because it's BAV. Carlos Amigos, brilliant. Keeping your account alive. Yeah, I don't know, James. I don't know. I've known about it, but I've never really bothered with it. So let it tell us say about it. So come on over and tell me what you want, and we can get it. We'll probably land runway 21 into Lahui on the way back. I'm looking forward to doing Honolulu later. Come on, Alex, no pressure. Oh! Oh my fuck. Probably a good call. Pressure got to him. Pressure does bad things to people, chat. Is Ryanair Virtual similar to Virtual Southwest? No. Virtual Ryanair literally just has the generic announcements. It doesn't say, like, welcome on board this flight to Lahui, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. No, it's not the same as Southwest Virtual. It's just your Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. Today, we're going to put out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Yeah. It's not quite as good. I know, Ninja, it's crazy. Makes me laugh as well that they kick people off. I'm like, why would you kick people? Like, surely it makes more sense to just have more people on your VA. Like, yes, you've got to do it. You've got to do it very realistically, and you've got to follow the operating procedures. Okay, so departure runway will be our runway 20 Beach 4. There you go, chat, for anybody that wants the return leg. Yeah, I mean, that is proper nerd level. I like to think that I do go to nerd level sometimes, but some of these VAs take the Michael. Okay, so next leg is going to be to Lihue. Well, it's going to be the return leg back to Lihue, so we're going to be now doing the Southwest 3284. Excellent. Nice. Oh, Shard. What's the attitude for return? 260 is what we're doing. We flew into Male yesterday, the Maldives, and it was amazing. It was literally the most beautiful flight ever. Honestly, I loved that flight yesterday. Into the Maldives yesterday was just... And we've never done Indigo as well before. It was actually a really fun one, so... Yeah, I'm glad we've done that. Right, okay. Let's go and have a look at our next leg. So, like I said, we're going to be the 3284, which is the return leg they do back to Lihue. And then, where did we fly it from? What, on the way to the Maldives? We fly to Mumbai. Indigo 1131. Something like that. Oh my god. You can tell the day is starting to catch up with me. Lihue, Southwest 3284. When's the lunch break? Yeah, I probably should go and give myself some lunch, actually. Might give me a newfound burst of energy. Right, well, I could be really, really, really lazy and click that. Now, does this work? Oh my god, this actually does work on Southwest Virtual. You don't even need to plan the flight now as well. Is that Virgin Airlines? Yes, Love Cars is responsible for doing all this. This is also another thing that Southwest Virtual does as well, which is really sick. I'll have a look at that in a moment. See how 1326. Right, 2 minutes, guys. I don't know whether that's all it does. I'm not sure whether that's as far as it goes, but... God, my hair is a mess. What flaps? Runway, flat 5. Hang on. 101, 102, 115? Not sure whether I agree with the takeoff performance figures, to be honest. 2 seconds, chat. mate. The only thing I had was a pot noodle. Didn't fancy a pot noodle. Shopping ain't been delivered. Mini eggs will have to do. I feel like the excuse of LOD for missing 2024 cabin is just bullshit. Like, honestly, Flubber did it for aircraft types big. What's this about? Is this about A350? So, there's no cabin in 2020, but they're going to make windows so people are going to be able to get cabin views. I do not get what the big deal is. Like, the plane wasn't even meant to be made for 2020 anyway. Like, they announced that 2020, like, this plane was not coming to 2020. So, I don't really see what people are, you know, getting at, to be honest. I'm guessing CAB was made before the decision to make it available for 2020. I don't know. But it can't be that hard if Flyby managed it. I think if it wasn't that hard, mate, they would have done it, you know. Maybe it ain't as easy as people make it out to be. At the end of the day, they're going to give you the main thing, which is the window fixtures to be able to do your camera views. So I think that's really the main thing. I want to move to 2024. Oh, I can guarantee you by the end of this year... No, I actually reckon by summer this year, right? After we've had Sim Update 1 and Sim Update 2, everyone will be in 2024. I can almost guarantee you 2020 will be pretty much dead at this point. I'm not sure that old uplink is working very well. Oh my god, the reason the uplink isn't working well, the reason why it's giving me weird performance figures is because I've not done my weight and balance in the plane. I'm so stupid. I'd rather shit my hands to clap than use MSF 2024. I can guarantee you, give it a little bit more time. And this is me saying this after the amount of issues I've had today. You will be using 2024. My internet will not run 2024 properly, so unless we're getting some suddenly getting fiber in my 2024 is a write-off. I feel like they will make it easier though in the next few updates for people that, you know, haven't got quite as good internet as others. I get your point though. I do get your point. But anyway, going back to the original point about the cabin, whether 2020 will be, or 2024 will be the sim that everybody uses in the very near future, the point still remains that why are people like... I just don't really get people's point when the plane wasn't even meant to come for 2020 anyway. But at the end of the day, a couple of months ago, this plane was announced that this plane will only be released in 2024, you know? And it was almost like, well, if you don't like it, then if you don't use 2020, you can't fly the A350, right? So, yeah, I personally don't really get the annoyance. But, yeah. Go on, Brad. Forced to upgrade. Yeah, I suppose in a way, yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to fly the A350, you would have had to use 2024, right? I guess people have the argument that if the cabin is in 2020, why can't it be in 2022? Because the sims are so different. Like, the SDK for 2024 is so different to 2020. So things, it's like sceneries that any builds make. Like Brisbane, for example, can't be used in 2020 because there's been so many things developed with 2024. My cabin is something, the cabin is not something needed. I mean, at the end of the day, how many people, you know, spend loads of time in the cabin? There ain't many, right? I do understand that people want a nice, like, as long as they can do their wing views, that's the main thing. Like, and the compromise is they're going to make sure they've got window fixtures for people to be able to do that. So, yeah. Yeah. And the reason you do get into cabin is do your wing views. I mean, I do mainly. I know we go into the iFly cabin for 5 minutes and it's like, wow, this is amazing. And then, you know, we just crack on with the other things we're doing. So, yeah. I can't say that I totally agree with that person, but each their own, right? Too much, too much. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right, why is this not working, chat? There we go. Update GSX. Brad, I've already had 2 million issues today with Flight Sim. The last thing I wanted was dealing with the issues of GSX. GSX currently works perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. And I was like, no, I am not touching anything else. It was one of those today. Right, let's do this. Boarding of the passengers.
Good morning, everyone. We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 3284 with service to Lihue, Hawaii. Today,
Lihue.
more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing to
Lihue?
fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary.
I literally have no interest in listening to any of the other announcements for Southwest. It's literally just the welcome on board this flight to Lihue. Yeah, I'm just having a look at what the arrival is. So we'll do the. You hate that you like this song, Old Shrift. Me too, mate. Put it, mate. Own it. Freaking own it, mate. Put it. RNP Yankee via Nepal. Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. Yeah, on have Yankee chat. Yeah, yo, hello, mate. Imagine living in Korea and hearing this song everywhere. Put it. Okay, 195 southbound, cruise level 260. Boarding has begun. Flight back to Lihue. Oh, Reese, did you say you're doing this rotation? Oh, no, you're doing Honolulu, didn't you? I'm actually looking forward to doing Honolulu next. Oh, vibes. Are you on vaccine, mate? Nah. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Beautiful. Not a clue, Out Swift. I'm not gonna lie, mate. I don't mind a few K-pop songs. Honestly, I can't believe that I have even admitted to that live on stream. But I'm not going to lie, this is fucking catchy. Choose on, I got to get among the band, let's rock and roll, do. I am not ashamed to admit it. You remember this on Beat Saber? Tasty and I get my pink on. Yeah, Butter I like is quite a tune as well. Right, what do we say CTAF was? Yeah, 1187, which is what we're on at the moment. And I'm going to get this stuck in my head as well. Ah! Do you like Gangnam Style? I've seen him play live, actually. Mate, I'm not going to lie. Gangnam Style is literally the best thing I've ever seen live. Genuinely, the best thing I have ever seen live. It was quality. And it was performed by the man himself. Literally, he had the entirety of Wembley dancing. Like, it was sick. There's like 70,000 people dancing to Gangnam Style. Okay, cell temp is 34. Okay, so runway 20 for departure, beach 4. Straight out on track to Lima November Yankee, climbing flight level 260. Flap 5, central of gravity is 23%. 36, 37, 49. 36, 37, 49. Lovely. Order brake said RTO. Is that the hydraulics? Yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Why is that still on disarm? Oh, gentlemen. See, if I play that song, I would have it stuck in the back of my mind all day. What was this one? I can't remember what this one was. Oh, yeah. Nah, this one ain't as good. I did quite like this one. I actually thought this was quite a tune, to be fair. K-pop stream. We're just appealing to the masses. K-pop has taken over the world, mate. Tell me. Aya. What was it? 149. Bosh. Selfie for the... Are you kidding, though? You simp. You dirty, dirty, dirty simp. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sometimes forget Hawaii is this, and when I remember I always have to do a couple of sentences, it looks so good. It is, mate. Honestly, that approach into here was so freaking cool. I mean, look at that. How can you fault that view and then that in the background as well? I am very, 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 very happy that I've done some flights in and out of it today. I'm almost kind of happy that my Lufthansa flights didn't actually go to plan. Yes, there is a little bit more than just Honolulu every time. Although in saying that, I am looking forward to doing Honolulu later as well. So, yeah, that should be good fun. What's a simp? How do you explain what a simp is? Just chat GPT. Just chat GPT. What's the definition of a simp? Not a shrimp. Anyone who matches Jamie. Hey, I ain't no simp. People simp after me, alright. Coolio. Isn't that word TOS now by Twitch? Oh, well. If that's TOS by Twitch, I've been banned about 5 times just then. I've been banned a few times. Ah, it's alright. It's fine. Yeah, this... I don't even care what anybody says. Back in the day, what was this? 2015, 2016? No, it must have been earlier than that. 2014. I swear, this guy must have literally earned his entire living off this one singular song. It's quite impressive, actually. Right, I'll probably wait for this Southwest to pass because he's been pushed back a while. No way. That's no way how many views they've got. What the fuck? There you go. Sure? I wanted to listen to Gangnam Style first. Alright, cool. I'll get underway myself then. Oh. Hey, sexy lady. Right, let's go. I didn't call on Unicom that I was pushing back, but hey, we've coordinated it in Twitch chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Excellent.
A safety
and off we go
information card is in the seat back or literature
or off
pocket
we go
in
back
front
to
of you.
Huey.
To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten.
Hey, when do I ever let you down with a bad fly?
Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips.
Never.
Or at any time you want to it. There are
When do I ever let you down with a non-vibey flight?
4 overwing window exits and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything.
Hey, still motor on
This
engine number 2.
aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts.
John, you need to go into FS20 install and there should be a button that says link.
Life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an instant.
Is that actually where it pushes back to? It pushes you back onto the road.
We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat, in front of you or
Got
in
it.
an overhead
Didn't save another
bin,
one. That
leaving the
face
area
is that
dangerously
face of...
clear. Smoking is not allowed on board,
So
including
good.
the lavatories.
Right on the roadway, nice.
Electronic cigarettes is
That's where the
prohibited.
GSX profile put us.
Federal
It's one
law
of Reverend
prohibits
Michaels, so
tampering
that
with,
explains it,
disabling,
really.
or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that
Fan
is
of a
brought with you
vibe
on
for
this
tonight's
flight.
F&O. What are you going
Federal
with?
aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted
Nice.
passenger
Just shame we ain't got a slightly
information
better Dallas
sign,
scenery.
posted
Yeah,
placards,
still
and
be a
crew member
vibe, though.
instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking.
Sexy lady. Whoop,
If needed,
whoop,
4
whoop,
oxygen
whoop,
masks will
whoop,
drop from a
Gangnam
compartment
Style.
overhead.
Do, do, do.
To activate the flow of oxygen, hold down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully
Right,
extended.
shut up, darling.
Place
You're
the
starting
mask-
to do my head in now. All of that faff trying to get love cars working, but my head is hurting with how American the announcements are. In case of turbulence, we will drop automatically from the panel above your head. See you later, darling. Okay, startup engine number 1, flaps 5 for departure. I love the change in flap sounds. Oh, there you go. Hello, Murph. There's decent DFW senior in the works. Might be a few months out, though. Also, happy Friday, mate. You too, bud. You too. Me and MSFS 2024 haven't been friends today. So we're back in MSFS 2020 today, and we're doing some lovely flights out in Hawaii. You know those days, mate, where Flight Sim just hates you? Michael, because it's one of Reverend Michael's GSX profiles, so yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Enough said. Yeah. Okay, taxi onto the taxiway and then all the way down to the end there. All right, release, clear left side. Selected on apron, not on alpha. Oh, did I? Oh, fair play. Look at that view, though. Oh, that would be Monday to Friday. Honestly, I was saying, like, I have been getting on very well with 2020 over the last couple of weeks, but today, oh, it did not like me. Pixel says, any plans of getting the Wing FMS and E-Fist or something? No, not at the moment, unfortunately, mate. Unfortunately, not at the moment. I'm not gifted with the greatest deal of space on my desk while I'm streaming. So, yeah, the main thing that I've got is my audio mixers. That takes up a lot of space. Reese, did you install Samscene as well? If you install Samscene Volume 2, they have got modeling for Honolulu. I only found that out after we finished the Yawna Pond long haul because Honolulu looks crap in the sim. Yeah, I think we'll have to do the golf course visual as well. I know the power plant visual looked fun, but yeah. Hey, sexy lady. Whoop, 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 and Gangnam Style. There's a Japan. Oh, there's a Japan Air 777 coming in from Tokyo. Oh. I think we might have to wait for his arrival in just to honour how much of a vibe that is. It's actually a real flight. Japan Air 505. Hey, sexy lady. Maybe not. Yeah, exactly, Vixel. I would like to get one, though. Yeah, me too, Joey. Me too. Oh, really, Ramos? Yeah, like I said, I've been getting on very well with MSFS 2024 recently, but recently, not so much. Whoa, Jesus, that guy has fallen out of the sky. Xavier, where's your Valentine's Day date? Well, it certainly ain't MSFS 2024, I tell you that. And if it was, we would have broken up. Ah, here we go. No, wait, that's a real flight. All the way from Japan. HND to where? OGG. It's not popping up on flight radar. No, MSFS 2024 hasn't been my friend. However, MSFS 2020 is working lovely. And Kalalui traffic, Southwest 3284, we're going to be lined up behind the arriving Japan Air 777. All the way from Tokyo, Haneda. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nah, that was spot on. Okay, cabin, sit the fuck down. Right on the aiming point. That's what you want after a long flight. Look at that. That just looks immense. On runway 20. Where's my RAS gone? Right. What time is this for turnaround? It is 1:47. Excellent. So turn around in about 35 minutes. Pretty decent, eh? Hello, traffic, Southwest 3284, departing runway 20. Cool, stable past 50%. Just get a pause the alerts. Brakes released. So yeah. Didn't like that for a minute, did it? Love it. Okay, take thrust set. Control column should have been down to the ground, that's fine. 80 knots, check this for a hold. TCAS shouldn't be off. V1 hurricane. I'm sure I turned on the TCAS. I'm sure I went down there. Pitch to flight directors. Pulse rate climb, go. Nice, 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 nice. What a view. What a freaking view. M1 speed check, flat 1. Yeah, correct, Martin. 2020 today. Hey, sexy lady. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop on Gangnam Style. Speed check, flaps up, AP on. Come on, A. Flaps up. Turn-offs and taxis. Nice. See you later, Kalalui. I don't know when we'll be back, but you've been a pleasure. Look at that review. Oh, it looks so good. It's so nice seeing a view like that after the day I've had. It makes it all worth it. PX, thank you for your resub, mate. Coming in with the 17 months, nearly taking us up to double-digit subs of the day. PX, a very good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome and happy Friday. Thank you for the 17 months, mate. I really, 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 really appreciate your subscription. Thank you, mate. Good to see you, bud. We've had a bit of a day of it here with Flight Sim. But the sim is looking stunning. And me takes us into the double digits for the day. Me, thank you. Oh, God. Really? A gifted sub to Dennis Burkham.
4,149 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dennis _
On second thoughts, I think I'd rather have stayed at single digits. Me, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate you gifting, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, bud. I apologise. I'll take it back. If I knew it was going to be Dennis Bergkamp, mate, it is fine. You're a legend. 10 gifted 10 subs of the day, which is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, me. I appreciate your gifting, mate. PX with the resub, and to go and put a hype train close as well. Legends. Back to Lahui we go. Get up, get, jump up upon the yellow, do my thing. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, let me sort out the TCAS. The, why on that as well? There we go, TARA. Oh, we're still showing TCAS off, what the fuck? There we go. I'm such an idiot. It's nothing to do with the TARA. So the transponder itself was actually turned off. Yeah, it was a little bit turbulent part out there. How do these camera views up in the sim if it's not too much pain in the arse? No worries. No problems, mate. I probably can't speak through the process of setting up camera views because, yeah, that is a bit of a pain in the ass. However, if you do go in my Discord, I have a camera settings channel. So if you go in there, you should be able to get my camera settings, and then from there you can sort of change them as you need to. Yeah, and I use 1 through to 9 on my keyboard. So, yeah, I use all of them. We'll be approaching from the east. We're approaching from the west from into Honolulu, but we're going to sort of fly round so we can come and do the golf course visual. We could obviously do the power plant one, but I kind of want to do the golf course one, so we're going to come up that way and in. Get up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's too cloudy. Oh, is it really that bad in Honolulu? I know it's a little bit cloudy, but... Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. 3 statute miles, light rain, overcast, 6... Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah, we might not get to do it. Oh, no. We'll see. Hopefully it'll clear in the next hour or so. Good song. Approaching 18,000 feet, lights off. Seatbelt sign stable in flight. No 2024 today. Absolutely not, Martin. Oh, mate, honestly, I was saying earlier, I'd spent about 4 hours trying all sorts of things to get it to work, and it still didn't work. So, no, unfortunately, on Valentine's Day, myself and MSFS 2024 have had a bust up. Look out. Do. There we go. So we should be arriving in about 20 minutes time. Yeah. Absolute nightmare with the Sims Day. Well, I think every other day 2024 has definitely been going well, but yeah, for today 2020 is definitely the one. SimCD and 2.0 some descended dead from Dublin. Really nightmare. Yeah, a bit of quality time with 2020. Needs must, eh? Needs must. Put your pinky rings up to the moon. Whiskey, good morning, mate. Doing your first long on this weekend. Where should I fly? You should do Dubai to Nice in the fly-by-wire A380 vibe. Bad bitches in the yummy house, friend. I was this close to smashing my desk. Yeah, I was arguably about this close away from putting a fist through my monitor earlier. Like, it's just so frustrating because the annoying thing with streaming is, like, today, I can't lie to you, it's been a really long week and I've put in so many hours of streaming this week. I wanted to do a few flights, and I wanted to finish up at about 3 o'clock, half 3, 4, and a crack on with the rest of my evening. It was one of those days today, and it was like another hour past bike, right? That's another hour later. Then it's this, there, and I'm just like, I just want it to work today. I really didn't want to do an evening stream today. So, yeah. We finally managed to get something working, so, yeah. That's the main thing, right? Dubai to Nice isn't that far away. Can you recommend a longer route? Dubai to JFK. Abu Dhabi, JFK. That's a long one. Shiku, thank you for the resub, mate. I think we might need to update our sub goal, actually. Because you legends somehow went through 2,600, which is wild. Shiku, how are you, mate? Happy Friday. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate your sub, bud. Yeah, we did. So, yesterday we hit 2,600 subs. So, I will go and reset our sub goal to 2,650. How many hours? I don't know, mate. Have a look at Fly Radar. Just getting my Friday going. Nice, mate. Have an amazing Friday. We've got a few more flights due today, so we're just on our way back to Lihue, which is the airport we've just flown out of, and then from Lihue we're going to be doing a short hop into Honolulu to wrap up 3 beautiful max flights with Southwest. So yeah, mate, have an amazing Friday, Ishiku. Good to see you, Joe, as well. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. You always pop up on my TV. I must see you every day on my TV. So I have on my TV like all of my camera roll pictures scroll through. And for some reason, the one of me and you holding the Expo top always is on my TV. So I'm like, oh, it's Joe. Pretty much every single day. Panda, thank you to follow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. I wonder whether I'm sure that's still... I know it's in here somewhere. Somewhere or another. Alpaca! Mate, thank you so much. Do you have a game this weekend? Yeah, we're playing United on Sunday. So that should be good fun. Oh, mate, thank you so much, Alpaca. Don't worry, mate. All the effort goes a long way and it's well appreciated. Yeah, no, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. You know, it's just sometimes baffling. Sometimes it takes me literally, I'll shit you not, 10 minutes to set up the stream. And, you know, that doesn't always mean that it's the best day. But you're nice and fresh, you know. You're nice and fresh. You go live and... it's only taken you a little while to get yourself set up. You've installed scenes, you've installed your plane, you're good to go. But, you know, today where it's like 4 hours, I was wiped. By the time I was getting ready to go live, I was like, I'm going to really struggle to get out a decent stream today. But, no, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream, nevertheless, today. You know, even in the streaming business, people think that it's, you know, smooth sailing, but... we have hard days as well. We have hard days. So, no, mate, that means well, Alpaca. Thank you so much for the amazing support, bud. I appreciate the 500 bits, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think we'll be getting to Providence, otherwise I will get the wife to make you another shirt. Nah, you don't reckon so. I am not yet booked myself either for Providence. I have no idea what the plan is for that, to be honest, yet, mate. I don't quite feel there's as much of a buzz around Expo this year as there was last year. I feel like there was quite a high level of excitement because of the sim and everything like that. But, yeah, I don't feel like there's quite as much of a buzz this year. Yeah, obviously, being Vegas helped. But, yeah, I definitely feel like there was a good buzz. But... I might get it booked. If you want to come to Orlando at some point, we could meet up in Florida. Yeah, sounds good to me. Kryptonite. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much visibility when we try to do Honolulu later. Alpaca, seriously though, mate, thank you for the kind words. I really, really, really appreciate the 500 bits. And, yeah, I think these days are the days that are a real true test of character. You know, if you can kick on and put out a good stream still after all the issues, you know you're not doing something too bad. So, yeah, thank you, mate. I really appreciate the kind words, though. And the 500 bits to go alongside it. Modest Skilltech, Juliet, Teenage Dream, 2997. Oh, exactly, Joe, yeah. This is what it looked like. I did the golf course vision landed, though. Oh. I feel like it'd be a good fun one. You've been doing it 5 years. I'd hoped you know. I hope you'd know what you're doing. It's crazy. It is genuinely crazy. I cannot believe it has even been that long. 5 years. Hopefully another 5 years. Let's have a look, Jojo. Nice. Had a little bit of better luck with a bit of a better day with 2024 than me then, mate. How long have I been flight simming for? I started flight simming in about 2009, 2008, 2009. So... Jesus. 17 years ago, 16 years ago, something like that. Obviously, you know, when I first started, just very much pissing about. I had like a small little laptop. And then obviously when I got a little bit older, I started doing VATSIM and jazz like that. So, yeah. No, Martin, I still honestly have no idea, mate. I still have no idea about what my first A350 flight is going to be. Oh, really, Joey? Yeah, I'm sure we'll have a lot of choice. But I think it's a case of we'll just go on whatever vibe we're feeling. Yeah, this is what I had from back in the day. So this is the first thing that I started flight simming on. So when I say the amount of people that I hear and they go like, oh, I've only got a GTX 1660. Oh, I've only got an Intel i9 processor. This is what I started flight simming on, okay? It actually run FSX surprisingly well. I used to plug the lead in and put it on my TV or something like that. Yeah, unfortunately so, Danology. I don't know who brought me the red, but yeah. Did really well in those days. It was brilliant. People should stop complaining, yeah. People have the audacity to complain. This is what I started flight simming on. That's what when I hear people, they're like, I've got such a rubbish PC. I've only got a GTX 1660. Yeah, mate, try and play your FSX on Intel integrated graphics, like. Then you'll know what hard is. Then you'll know what a hard life is, or what a hard life looks like. And I don't ever want to grow up, babe. It's actually crazy how much technology has changed. Like, it is kind of wild. I installed F6 on my mum's work laptop, did my first Aerosoft A320 flight. Such dumb vibe on a laptop. Yeah, exactly. That bird strike beam. Oh, how good was that real deal? Yeah, that was sick. I thought I was a wizard getting 20 FPS in the PMDG. That looks alright, doesn't it? That looks pretty decent. If you didn't have much viz as well, I mean, can't moan too much. I hope we'll have to make sure we replay the Honolulu one. Do you remember a Motorola Razr phone? I did have a Motorola. I had a Motorola flip phone. God, Who remembers predictive text? Was it predictive text? You know, when you had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then like if you wanted like a G, you would have to press 5 3 times. Or like if you wanted a Q, you would have to press 9. You would have to press 7 4 times. Non-predictive, that's the one. And I don't know. God, is that really starting to show my age? Shit, I feel like that is seriously starting to show my age. Because kids of today are like, what the hell? All I do is just go... Do, 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 do. Hang on, what's going on with this arrival? I gotta... I'm so glad I had a look at this. Hang on, chat, bear with. So I can go until I grow. I was thinking that top of descent was quite a way away. Your work phone is still like that. If you're still using a Motorola, either you're a granddad or you're a drug dealer. That's what I've learned, yeah. If you're still using a Motorola, you're a granddad or a drug dealer, and it's a burner phone. You can always suss out a drug. You can always suss out a drug dealer. If they're using a Motorola flip phone, you know they're trouble. Sony Ericsson, yeah, my mum had a Sony Ericsson. BlackBerry, everybody remember BlackBerry? What's your BBM pin? Oh my god, I loved my BlackBerry. Literally, my BlackBerry was like the best thing ever. I swear, there's no phone like it. BBM was prime. Nothing will ever match up to it, mate. It really won't. Why is my cost index at 5, for God's sake? I'm thinking, why is it on such a low speed? No, Martin, mate. Well, I think the thing that we can infer from iFly is they are not having the best of time trying to get their plane into 2024. That's what it seems, anyway. Oh, look at that. BlackBerry Torch. I had like a BlackBerry 8850. They had all weird numbers, didn't they? BlackBerry 9. Yeah, 9. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I mean, you thought you were sick. If you had one of these... If you had one of these in secondary school, oh, you were sick. Oh, man, it's such a throwback. Yeah, they did disappear. I think they went under. Don't know whether they're even still a company nowadays. Just doing what we're told. Ba-na-na-na-na. Only BlackBerry was the Storm. They're attempting a full-touch screen phone. Can't say I even remember that. First smartphone I had was a HTC. HTC thing like... things still work like a charm when I got a new phone. That's it. None of this Apple shit where after a year, 2 years, you need... Or a year, you need a new battery. I mean, those Nokia phones, they could survive a nuclear explosion, I think. Nokia Lumia. Bloody hell. Now, talk about a throwback, eh? Is of the impression that if it's not broken, it doesn't need a replacement. Yeah, it's very true. I wish Apple followed suit. Yeah, mate, that is a vibe. We need to go back to Japan. I'm steering clear of Japan at the moment just because we've got the A350 coming up soon. Right, okay, chat. So, we are going to be doing the RNP approach runway... Oh, oh no, hang on. Oh no, yeah, runway 21, that is right. So, runway 21, the RNAV Yankee is what we're going to be doing. I've already got that invite in Imua. So Imua, Evate, and then in that way. So obviously James is saying listening and learning. Yeah, just watch. You'll work it all out. So minimums are MDA at 920. Joe, so the information is just because we're going to have the plane, just because we're going to have the A350 doesn't mean that we will be streaming it next week. I think they're giving us the A350 for us to get, I suppose, familiar with it before we are able to go live. But I think the plan is to certainly not let us stream it for too much longer than before you guys get it. That seems to be the news through the grapevine. Yeah, I think they're allowing us to become a little bit familiar with it and do some practice before we do get that green light to go and stream it. So, yeah. So I will, if that's the case and we're not allowed to stream it for a period of time, I will try and do as little as physically, as little as I physically can. Because the last thing I want to do is fly it non-stop off stream for like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, or let's say 4 or 5 days. Then it releases and it's like, well, I've had this for 4 or 5 days. I've been flying it for ages. I want that sort of, I want that excitement. So, yeah. Do. Oh, we need to open up predictions. Here's me casually just bopping along. Victor, it's going to be the end of this month, mate. They've given a release period of, like, I think it was the 24th to the 28th, so any sort of time between then. Yeah, 24th, 28th. True, you want the excitement to carry? Exactly. At the end of the day, that is, you know, streaming is my job. I want that level of excitement to carry across rather than it be, oh, well, hi, here's the A50. Well, I've been streaming it. I've been flying it for like 5 days, but let's fly it. I want that, yeah, the excitement to carry over. My issue is if my RMP says minus 0.06, then how do I know which baro to put in? If you look at the Madeira chart, it has like 3. Now you're testing me. There is a reason behind them. I can't remember. Why do the RMPs have that? The approach stream, saving the hype for the stream. Absolutely. Precision, isn't it? So the 737, you can go with the lowest value one. Basically, any of your modern aircrafts, you can go with the lowest precision value. Oh, yes, that is it. I remember. So, if you go into your... I don't actually know how you do it in the Boeing, to be fair. But when you go into the Airbus, if you go into your MUKDU, then you go into your init ref or something like that. No, if you go into your prog page, in the bottom right, you can see your GPS accuracy. Yeah. So, if the usual one in the Phoenix is 0.03, so you would take the 0.10 accuracy value. Not all aircrafts are RMPAR rated, so it depends what plane you're flying. It's to do with accuracy. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so, James. Reese has just reminded me. I'm sure it is to do with that. Like 90% sure. .03 is more accurate than... yeah, of course it is, Martin, but the values they have for your accuracy are usually 0.10, 0.20, 0.30, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. Obviously, you take the one that is pretty much the closest. Okay, we've already rail passed through 18,000 feet, but landing lights come on. Continuous can come on there. Sounds of Fiesta. Ba-na-na-na-na. There we go. That should bring us nicely on profile with that right turn to Evate. You know we go where the feeling is right. So the last landing we got a 208. We'll have to wait and see how we do on this one. Just talking Friday Sunday, gave me 80 gave me a direct to an aircraft who said that they don't have it in their flight plan. 80 quite sarcastically told him that they have buttons on them that do for a reason. It's true. It's true. Controllers don't need to give aircrafts a direct that is in their flight plan. Pilots should be able to put in their own directs. Yeah, rather than it being a direct that is in their flight plan. The amount of times I've gone route direct to this point. Sorry, we don't have that in our flight plan. No, American HC would say Southwest 3284 traffic information is a FedEx 777 short final runway 21 maintain visual separation report on the final approach track. That is what they would say in America. No problems. Flyco, end of this month, mate. Yeah, 24th to the 28th is the release window. So my date of the 29th of February was so bloody close. Yeah, I know, Rich. It was quite good, actually, wasn't it? Bailando. Senior rate loading. Yep. F. And then make sure when we land, you don't go anywhere, guys, because we have to head to Honolulu next. Honolulu should be really good fun. We're going to try and do the RNP. Oh, sorry, not the RNP. We're going to try and do the golf course visual. As long as the visibility gets a little bit better. Weather's pretty shit in Honolulu at the moment. But yeah, we're going to do the I feel like I'm in Newcastle. The Waialae golf course visual. Waialae. Waialae? So any really to tell you that was the 8? No, mate. I was only joking. So, funny thing is, myself, Grizzle, Chewy, and Ian created a group. Well, Chewy actually created a group chat, and we were just sort of discussing plans, A350 and all that stuff. And they were like, oh, so-and-so this, around this window, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, hang on, there's a release window? And they were like, yeah, Jamie, did you not read the email from, like, 3 weeks ago? And I was like, no. I totally missed an email that had the release window, like, 3 weeks ago. So everybody was like, Jamie, you do know something. Genuinely, I had no idea until about 3-4 days ago. Or 2-3 days ago, I think it was. Yeah, to be fair, I'm kind of happy that I didn't know. So to it for you, yep. Like, on a real, I honestly would rather not know. Like, things like that. I would rather not know until, like, the day that I can stream, that I can go live with it. You know, I would rather not know. I really don't care until that point. I can't lie. So, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I didn't know, to be honest. But on stream and jump, probably faithless. I was probably one of the two, either on stream or drunk, or free, streaming and being drunk. Yeah, it could have been a bit of both. Right, predictions are open, guys. If you want to go get your points, and you are more than welcome to do so. That's all private on there. And then arrival back into Lahui. Classic drunk Frankfurt Friday. Yeah, no drunk Frankfurt Friday tonight, unfortunately. Sorry to say. Boo. So it was Heifer and Dura also in that mail. Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah, both of them were in there too. Those Milan flights calling you. Oh, yeah, somebody said they had a fix for that. Something to do with Navigraph. That's the only way, Pixel. It was Flight Sim's way of telling me today not to do those flights. My sim not working. There's been a sudden snowfall in Lihue. Oh, Giraffe, it's something to do with Navigraph. Have a look in my Discord general, scroll up a little bit. People were talking about it earlier. Is Skyscanner a scam? I don't think so. Okay, 1,900. Sometimes you get this with some airports. I don't know what the reason behind it is, but some airports just don't load. They don't load until you get a little bit closer. Weird. Ah, good shout. But I also need to remember that they don't have a 20 call out in Southwest. What is this livery? This is a Imua 1, mate. Such a nice livery. Oh, well, at least the airport's working well. We'll do the call out for you, mate. Speed check flap 10. 172. I'm gunning out. I actually forgot to switch back on frequency off the CTAP frequency, but 1189, which is the CTAP frequency for Lihue. Lihue traffic, Southwest 3284, final runway runway 218 miles. There we go. Let's get a little bit better about that. Didn't hear me. 118 should be on 1189. It's coming through. Oh, no. You wouldn't have done. Lihue traffic, Southwest 3284, final 6 miles, RLS runway, RMP runway 21. I had the frequency muted, that's why. Come on, why are you not descending, plane? Why are you not descending? And we don't want to climb. Speed brake arms. Flap transition, flap 30, 142, 147. It's going to be a slightly steeper descent rate. Yeah, it's an RNAV approach into Lihue. So it's non-precision anyway. We'll get perfectly on the descent rate. Yeah, the iFly can be really funky sometimes. Love it, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it does have its moments of being a little bit weird. They to be set in VREF. Ah, that was alright, wasn't it? Okay, so autopilot's out. Flight directors can come off.
Approaching 2, 1.
There we go. Now we're a little bit low on profile. Oh, damn these horrible RMP approaches. Why is there no ILS approach into freaking Hawaii? My RMP approach flying today has been rubbish. Oh, we've got some call-outs from Love Cars. Okay, wind is 10 knots on the right-hand side. Let's correct for that. There we go. 2 whites, 2 reds. Now switch 4 reds again.
100. 50. 30. 10.
Heavy. Approaches have been shocking. Spirits up. Reverse to normal. 7 knots. 360. Manual brakes. Juliet
On
vacate.
behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Lihue, Hawaii. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Seat back and
Is it
tray
nearly the
table in their
weekend?
upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead
Fluid
bin.
traffic,
Items
Southwest
may have shifted during
3541,
flight
final
and for fall.
runway.
You may now use the cellular function or
Oh,
small
Jesus,
portable
that was
electronic
shocking.
devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you
Just
are
that whole
supervising
approach was
remain
flown
clear of the front and
correctly.
back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest
We'll go up to
flight,
where we were.
please check
Hi,
the
Joseph.
monitors
Welcome
in
in,
the
mate.
terminal for your flight and gate
I
number.
mean, that was definitely a chonker in comparison to Kalalui.
We know you have a choice when you
That
fly,
land looked
and
like
we
you'd
thank
had a
you for
few.
choosing Southwest
No, mate,
Airlines.
it's just realistically. It's just realistic. It's Southwest, for God's sake. I mean, we've got a great excuse. It works out quite well. Yeah, that was the epitome of a Friday landing. God, that was awful. That is 2 really badly flown approaches today. Just in Auckland, yeah. Fuck doing the golf course visual. We're doing a bloody ILS into Honolulu. I think that's the only thing that I've got. Came in way too high. Yeah, me too, mate. Don't worry, you weren't alone. Oh, what a shocker. Coolio. Right, bike brake set. We're going to get rid of the auto brake KPUs running and shut down. To be fair, you'd be lucky if you could even do the visual. Well, that's it. Well, at least we got a very good parking from GSX chat. So there weren't many dubs on that. Well, I suppose the dub was that at least the scenery looked very nice. There's the co-pilot going through and doing a few of the flows.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
Thank you, dear. Blech. Yuck. Yeah, at least it was safe. Co-pilot, yeah, it's the no, that's Love Cars that's doing it. That's all part of Southwest Virtual. They do a few checklists and stuff like that, which is quite cool. Right, deboarding. Chat, honestly, I am freaking away with the fairies today with my landings. That was shocking. That was another rubbish flown approach. Right, we're going to have to try and make up for it with a decent one in Honolulu. But we're down. Did you follow the guide for the fix? No. I wasn't doing Milan. I changed my plan from Milan anyway. 2024 weren't working, so yeah. Right, what are we saying, chat? This is a positive. You got a plus 30. Oh, it's not going to... Oh, is the uphill runway going to do us dirty? Ah, okay. Even with the slopey runway, it was 264. All right, that actually weren't that bad. 264. I don't know whether that was maybe to do with the slopey runway, but there you go. 264 feet minute, 1.1 G. We'll have it.
Louis traffic, southwest 32.
Good luck with the landings, guys. We'll swing it around and watch the I've got to land. Felt way harder than 264. Yeah, I mean, we'll have that one. I mean, landing-wise, that was, you know, spot on. If that's what we got, 264. But that approach could have been flown so much better. I just can't seem to get the plane stable on final today. It's all over the place. GG, though. GG. Today, yeah, I mean, I would say a lot of the times we're pretty much spot on, but yeah, we're going to have to try and do something pretty special on the one into Honolulu. GG. Right, let's go and watch Noah's landing in from Kalalui with us, and then we'll go and crack up with the next one. So, next one, guys, is going to be to Honolulu. Hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor, I got all I need. Is he coming in on runway 21? Can't see him in at the moment. It's a burn. If you don't fly, they will fly you. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, we were in the A320 yesterday. It was lovely. Beautiful touchdown. Spot on. But, nah. Didn't like us on that one. Good luck, Ted. Good luck with the landing, mate. Maybe it's something in the air today because a couple of... I think Ski Blop said he's had some pretty funky lands as well. Ghosty had a pretty funky landing as well into Kalalui earlier. So, yeah, maybe it's something in the air. Make sure to tune into the VOR later for the visual. It will help. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will make sure to do that. We'll make sure we brief it. I got you, baby. And look, all I'm going to say, mate, is it's been a very long day. MSMS 2024 has hated us today. It's been a very long day. I can't lie to you, mate. So I'm blaming it on that more than anything else. Southwest 1377. Go on, Ted. I've got to watch the VOD. Well, I mean, the sim has worked perfectly while we've been live. It was just this morning. Right. Come on, Ted. Do us proud. Oh, Alec, you are a beautiful man. Thank you so much. Cheers, 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 mate. Alec coming in with 300 bits, mate. I'll promise to play that. We're just going to see. Come on, Ted, please. Just tell me that it's something in the air today and it's not me. Come on, slam it, slam it, slam it. Oh. Yeah, that was quite a chonker as well. Okay, it is now officially certified that it is well and truly something in the air. What? Minus 83, my arse. That's fine. We'll blame it all on the slope. If in doubt, blame the slope. Hi, George. Half term now. Oh, is it half term? Dub? That means we'll do a nice busy week of streaming next week then. Oh, Reese, this week I've done a few of them where it's been like, it's been a bit of a dodgy approach, and then we recovered it last minute. George, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. So glad I'm working all weekend and week if it's half term. Oh, man. Brilliant. Right. Okay. So, Southwest 1377. Let's frickin' go. My weekend is almost calling me. November 8710 Mike. You spin my head right around when you go down, down. There we go. Nice baggage loads. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with GSX there. It's not liking life. How's the flight's been? Yeah, mate, really good. I had an absolute nightmare with the sim earlier, but lucky enough, the sim is definitely playing a little bit better now. I've literally been sat on the ground at Paris in the F28 for an hour now, just CBA to do anything. Oh, I hate those. I hate those. Should you get in the 350 next week, Lucky Marsden? Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to stream with it next week. But, yeah. I am looking forward to getting it. I mean, to be honest with you, if I'm not going to be streaming with it next week, then I don't think I'll be flying it very much, to be honest with you. Lovely. Southwest 1377 and unload. Oh, price good. Yeah, fantastic. I told people they shouldn't worry. People are like, oh my god, the price is going to be so much. It would be nice. It would be nice, other than views and stuff, to pop your cherry. That's an interesting one to say on Valentine's Day. It'd be nice, rather than views and stuff, to pop your cherry on stream, so to speak. I mean, that is an interesting turn of phrase. It gives you a nice chance to get the settings in perfect. Just to... Yeah, no, absolutely. That's it. I will try everything to resist the urge to fly it. But, yeah. Hi, Vulcan. Good to see you, mate. I've put it a little bit higher. I think I'm doing like 13,000 feet, so... Or 15,000 feet, I think it was. So, Southwest... 1377. There we go. Why did you really so strangely flight first on stream? Let me dumb it down for you. Max, welcome back. I hope that your flight was good, mate. Aye, nice. Is that 340? Saturday night. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, don't worry. I will make sure that my camera views go up straight away. Don't worry. I drive you crazy. Perfect. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Why wouldn't you want to fly it on stream next week? It isn't about whether I want to fly it on stream. It's whether I can fly it on stream. I don't know whether they're going to allow us to fly it straight away. I think a couple of people have already said that. MJ has said that, yeah, a lot of people have obviously said that we're going to be getting it very much the similar sort of time to you guys. So, yeah, there's not going to be a long release window or anything like that. So it's nothing through to whether I want to do it or not, because if I could, I would definitely, stream it. But Like you, baby. Oh. Packing a Monster Munch. Oh. Okay, if I go like this and go like that, hopefully we can get our final set of passengers on for the day. And we get on the way to Honolulu. Update GSX. No! You can get a 5080 in Argos. I wonder whether they've got 5080s available where I live. Oh my god, you can get a 5080 delivered within 5 days. Or 4 days where I am. Reese, it'll be probably in March. What the heck is a pallet card? Surely a 350 is a free... surely a 58 is a 5080. I mean, I certainly won't be getting a 5080. I mean, I think for me that would be a downgrade. What the hell? Oh, apparently our passengers are already boarded. There's a downgrade on the raw power. That's it. Well, that was quick. It's a piss take, isn't it? Right, there we go. Please
Good
work.
morning, everyone. We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1377 with service to Honolulu. Today, more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are also available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket.
God, bloody hell, they're not going to be able to do a very long service menu here, are they? They're not going to be able to do a very long service.
Where these options are displayed. This aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. We hope you enjoy.
I love that. It's literally so cool. They wouldn't do one. No, I was going to say. Won't stop them from trying. Yeah, exactly. It's the Ryanair of the States. Hang on, Alec, did I get your bits? You wish I said that, eh? Certainly on Valentine's Day.
X300.
Mate, thank you so much. I appreciate those bits so much, mate. 5090 is the way forward. Well, 4090s as well. Yeah, I definitely don't think I need an upgrade CPU. Right, let's frickin' get this next flight plan in. Ah, yeah, Max, we'll have to have a watch. Dispatch. Uplink to the FMC. And I can sit back, relax, and the first officer will chuck in all the details for us. Oh, I don't know, Victor. I ain't even got my FPS counter turned on at the moment. And now my heart is falling true. I'm in love with your body. They said they do free drinks. Hang on a second, do they? Why have I never flown with Southwest? Okay, runway 17 for departure. We'll depart out via... God, I'm getting serious deja vu. There is a serious level of deja vu going down right now. Gives free drinks, 2 checked in and stacks. Bloody hell. God, Ryanair, you're lucky if you can use the loo. Jesus Christ. Americans, that's nothing. Bloody hell. Oh, it took me a minute there, Joey. Oh, he's gone there. Oh. Okay, bookie arrival. So we're going to do the... I'm going to try my utmost to do the visual for 22 left. Now, is the weather getting any better at Honolulu? I tell you what, the weather is getting a little bit better. 10 statute miles now. It was only 3 statute miles earlier. Via Bookie 8. No transition. I'm in love with the shape of you. Honolulu to Cocoa Head. Charlie Kilo Hotel. Last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. So this is the approach that we're going to be doing, chat. So we're going to be going inbound to the Honolulu VOR. Then we're going to be going southbound to the golf course. And then we're going to land in on runway 22 left. I'm not sure, Joe, to be honest. Yeah, I can't say that I'm the biggest fan of Honolulu. I don't think it's up there as, you know, one of their most amazing sceneries. I don't know what they've got in terms of plans to update it. See, Coco, that is the VOR you want, right? So I want 1139er. I won't tune it in just yet, but yeah. Okay, weight and balance. Let's go get this in. I should have done this before I'd actually started the boarding, but whatever. We'll do it in a little bit of a roundabout way. So, 134, cargo. That's fine. And then fuel is 9.5. Victor, camera settings. If you like my camera views are available in my Discord. In terms of camera settings, in terms of cockpit, they're all default. Showcase is all default as well, mate. And then obviously just to change them depending on what sort of view that I want. Yeah, views, you can get those in Discord, mate. I have my own dedicated channel for camera views. There's all sorts of aircrafts. It's not the neatest thing in the world. But if you have a scroll down, I can guarantee you'll find what you need. Okay, we're cruising 17,000 feet to Honolulu. Bloody hell, honestly, chat. By the time we get airborne, we'll be freaking coming back down. So 248 at 17. The ISO deviation is 13. Flap 5 at departure. 4.97, and then it's 1311321444. Coolio. Think of me if ever you're afraid. Not even a sign of pressure. Yeah, well, we won't either. Why would you not do the car power plant vision instead of the Wale golf course visual? I don't know. I just wanted to do. I wanted to do this one. Although I'm saying that the power plant one also looks pretty wild. I'm going to stick with the golf course one for the moment. But, yeah. They're actually crazy approaches. Like, what the hell? My father told me, do. 17,000 seems high, actually. I think they cruise at 12,000. Yeah, maybe it is. Do we know if the... No idea, Joe. No idea. I'm not sure what the deal is with the Epic Pack and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's just personal choice. That's what I've just gone with, just personal choice. I just wanted to do the golf course one. I've done that one before. Maybe I need to do the power plant one. Maybe I'll give that a go another time. Or maybe we'll get across and we'll probably do it. I feel like the golf course visual, you need a little bit less visual, and the weather isn't exactly the best in Honolulu either. So that is also my thinking. Okay, so MCP, IS Mat 144, heading track 175, altitude 17,000 feet. Camera acceleration. Can't say I've ever had that issue, mate. I can't say that I know what that issue is. Return on the mat. Get it what it is, what it is, what it is, what is it. Looking for a better way to get about it, better than again, and then a little chicken and hinnikud out. French start, British start, walking. A little bit of humble, a little bit of cash. I'll get the max, but have to wait because I'm getting the 350 first. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. I reckon the 350 is the better option, mate. I mean, that's going to be the new plane, right? Everybody's going to want to fly that. Hi, John C. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Unfortunately, it's been a really long day, mate. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you, mate. I'm absolutely knackered. I am absolutely shattered this week. But mate, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Soldiering on as always, mate. Soldiering on. Do I move to 2024? Mate, honestly, I really wouldn't ask me today whether you should move to 2024 or not. Me and 2024 are not friends. Alright, big light on. Come and see time. Yeah, I'll get you on that. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm insulted. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, I'm all okay, mate. All okay. Probably ready for probably after a busy week, ready for a day or two off. Yeah, I'm definitely off tomorrow. I'm pretty much busy all day tomorrow, so yeah, no stream tomorrow. I hopefully will be live on Sunday in the morning before the football, but that could also change if I do feel like I potentially need the whole weekend off. But yeah, it's been a really busy month this month so far. Obviously, we had Cross the Land last weekend, which ended up being like a 12-hour stream. Obviously, we've had a busy week of streaming this week with a lot of crazy streams and double days and stuff like that. So, yeah, probably due a day or two off just to, you know, have a bit of a refresh. And today's been a really long day as well with the issues we've had with the Sims. So, probably due just a day to reset, really. Oh, really, Lilo? Okay, nice. So it isn't even so much that he's gone with the better GPU as such. Well, maybe a slightly better GPU, but it's to do with the VRAM, yeah. Plus the Flatbird action, yeah. Mate, that wore me out yesterday. Honestly, at the end of the stream yesterday, I just hit a wall yesterday. I was like, I've got to finish. Just give yourself some rest because no doubt when the 350 is, you'll be... Yeah, no. I know. I know when I need to, you know, take a day off. And I know that I need a day tomorrow to not stream or be live. Okay, so that's fine there. You look proper wrecked yesterday. I was knackered, mate. I was absolutely knackered by the end of it. I mean, I'd done 8 hours yesterday. The previous day, I'd done 10. Obviously, had the overnight on Monday into Tuesday. Tuesday was a pretty long stream. We had the 12-hour stream on Saturday. I went up to the Villa game on Sunday. So it's like, it's just been crazy. I love it. You know what? I love it like that because when I stop, I am like a mess. I am literally a mess. As soon as I stop, my body, it's almost like my body goes into this like, Jamie, what the hell are you doing? Like, why are you not doing anything? Okay, right. Let's get this show on the freaking road. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Let me know. Then you miss it, so you can't stop too long. I never do, mate. I never do. I mean, when I'm at home, like not on holiday or anything, it's very rare that I'm ever off for more than 2 or so days. Getting used to counts makes you feel useless on day. It does. It really does, mate. I mean, I am used to my life with streaming being 100 million miles per hour. I do not care what anyone says. Like, life is like that during stream days. And then when I take that day off, my body is just like, what the hell is going on? And that is it. I am just used to the madness of it now. Which I suppose is an amazing thing, really. Okay. Right. Flight number 3. Let's freaking do this. Hey, you just put your lips together and you come real close. Ultra Fast coming in with the resub as well. Ultra Fast, thank you for the 13 months with the tier 1. Mate, good to see you. Good afternoon, mate. Happy Friday. I hope that you're well, mate. Welcome in. Cheers, bud. Appreciate that a hell of a lot.
If we could have your attention
right,
for just a moment,
Honolulu,
like
here we go.
The safety features of our Boeing 737 MAX 8. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release,
start up engine
lift
number
up
2.
on the buckle. Position your seatbelt.
This channel's exploded the last couple of years. You're the top dog flight simmer. Oh, God, mate. It is crazy. It is crazy. I just find it crazy, like, I just sit down and like, little old me. Little old me doing not too bad in the old flight sim scene. Oh, I love it, mate. I love it. Genuinely, guys, like, I appreciate it so much.
In the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin.
Just thank you for being such an amazing community as always, and just being here day in, day out. I do not know how you can watch me for as long as you do, but yeah, I seriously appreciate it all. Thank you for supporting with your subs, with your bits, with, you know, your brilliant chats. Just, it means the world. It really does. DJ Clock, good afternoon. Hello. Mate, we're going to be playing Flappy Bird next, mate, so you better get that card at the ready. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, old fast. I'm doing all right. Thanks, mate. Doing all good. We're just about to get underway on our next flight to Honolulu. Not again. And engine number 1. Yeah, it's only a short one to Honolulu. It's about 20... What was the flight time? 33 minutes to Honolulu, but I bet you any money it'll be shorter than that. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby, let me know. Girl, I'm gonna show you how to do it. And we start real slow. You just put your lips together and you come real close. God, the days when we didn't have a max, eh? The days that we never had a max. Seems like a lifetime ago now. High score of 4. We got up to 90. I think we got to 93 yesterday, which is quite good. Mariner, hello, mate. Hope you and the fam are all good, especially the legendary Natty Payne. Yeah, mate, we are all doing pretty darn good, mate. Thank you for checking. Pat 93, oh, mate, you know I would never have expected you to drop 100 subs. You know I would never have expected you to drop them, mate. A deal is a deal. Even so, mate. Even so. I would never have expected you to do it, mate. Okay, so Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 1, CR1, packs. Taxi light on. Flaps 5 for departure. Trim value is 4.96. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Let me know. Coolio, 4.96 for the trim. Taxi, I feel like I've got serious deja vu. Left again, down Bravo, cross runway 2117 for departure. Let's frickin' go. See you later. Look, Huey. I don't know when we'll be back, but away we go. Ace, hello, mate. Good to see you, bud. Happy Friday, mate. Welcome in. Girl, I'm gonna do it out with banner and we start real slow. Just unmuted frequency. There we go. What senior is this? This is the Northern Sky Studio. It's quite nice. They had an update quite recently as well, so it's been improved a fair bit. Decent scenery, to be fair. Yeah, mate, I'm happy Friday to you. Yeah, happy Friday. I was about to say, yeah, I'm doing all fine. For some reason, I thought you said, how are you? Ready for the weekend. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? Do. Is taxiing better in this sim as opposed to 2024? I feel like taxiing is quite aircraft specific as well. It is true. And I'm spending my day flying planes. Working weekends, I do not look forward to them. I'm quite lucky in the sense of that I do get a bit of time over weekend. I do get a bit of time on the weekends. I really do like to get out at least one stream on the weekend. You know, either a Saturday or Sunday, and then I like to take one of the days off. I usually take a Sunday off more regularly than a Saturday. What football team do you like? I'm unfortunate. Well, if you're asking what football team I support, it's Tottenham Hotspur. Whether I like them is another story. Yeah, whether I like them is definitely a different topic of conversation. Ah, there's a Delta just coming in as well. Delta 321. And Kalalui traffic southwest 1377 from Bravo. We've got to be crossing runway 21 and then taxiing Echo 17 for departure. Okay, lights on. T-gas already turned. TARA strobes are on. Oh, wait, not sure what's going on with that. There we go. Yeah, Giraffe, they're usually spot on with that type of stuff, mate. The Germans. Okay, runway entry, clear left side, clear right side. Yeah, I don't blame you, Ski Block. That's it. That could be that. It ain't even sometimes like the flying of the flight. You don't mind doing that. It's the setup of the plane that sometimes you can't be bothered with. I know, I'm the same sometimes. Right, let's freaking get this show on the road. Take off. What's this set? So you go. Hey, see you later, Lick Huey. For a hold. Hey, Ron. traffics aren't the best at this island. They were a little bit nicer at Kalalui, but still look alright. So your flaps up. Nice. So vibey. I'm so glad we done these these Hawaiian flights today. They've been so much fun. Just like nice short hops, up and down flights, quick turnarounds, spot on. Yeah, Kona's got a decent freeway scenery as well. Okay, autopilot going, climbing 17,000 to KU. Did we die? No. However, we're going to be doing the golf course visual next, which could definitely be fun. Burning like a fire out on Saturday. Do. Hilo. What, near where we are? Is that to the island? Hilo, I'm not actually too sure, to be fair. So that's Kalu, that's Lanai. Then you got Kona down here. Oh no, Hilo is this one over here. I don't think I've ever done one into there. Let's have a look. Oh, yes! I need to do this aircraft next week. Yeah, that Eurowings livery is sick. Oh, I bet you any money it didn't put the right Costex. Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have changed it around to the right one. Have I seen this video? Let me have a look. Oh, yes, I have seen the Flight Sim Weekly one. What a flattering image of... Hang on, wait a second. Was that me? Ian starring as Kenko. I'll be waiting for Marlon. Yeah, there you go. There's old tracksuit. God, this bloke really didn't get the most flattering images of all of us, did he? Flight Sim Weekly last post 10 months ago. Gosh, you remember the days of weekly Flight Sim bests? Oh, God, honestly, I used to dread Sunday nights. Because I feel like there would be a Flight Sim best that would... I don't know. There would be something that would, like, nearly get me banned from VATSIM or something like that. I was like, no. No, why is this even a thing? It was like where I'd, like, muttered something under my breath at a pilot or something like that. Max, could you send me the link in Discord DMs by any chance, mate? Just so I can watch it when we're ready. So I just know I'll close it down. I miss old Flight Sim streams. Are you saying I'm not very good anymore? Oi. Oh, what was that Nathan Dawes song that I liked earlier? Just sent. Top man. Not true, James. Not true. I think the one thing that I miss about Flight Sim, like, I do miss the nostalgia of P3D. and the type of stuff that went on during those times. Do I miss the sim? Absolutely not. Oh, I love flakes. Yeah, James, but it was probably a whole load of you yapping. That's why. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Predictions. Well, we're certainly going to need to open them. Actual decent missions on FS8 were top tier flight sim. Do you remember the Janet mission? Wasn't there like a Janet mission to Area 51? I feel like that's one I remember. Mariner, can I have a packet of sweets all packaged up by Mrs. Mariner? I would love, I absolutely love a bit of pick and mix. As your favourite streamer, I cannot believe yourself and Mrs. Mariner have not packaged together a... do you have a P.O. box? I actually don't have a P.O. box, to be fair. I'll send you my my address, mate. Your Discord later on? Probably not too much. Maybe a little bit later on. Mate, I think I'm going to go to bed at about 6 o'clock tonight. No, Reese, mate, the issues I've had with Flight Sim today, I've barely been able to, mate. Nah, next time I'm in a 2024, I'll try and get it working. It'd be interesting to see once we land, see whether 2024 is working. Okay, James, one of those. Send me and I'll sort it, mate. What's Nanny Payne's favourite sweets? She needs something that doesn't take much chewing. I think she likes flumps. Yeah, don't... She loves licorice, but she can't get her teeth through them anymore, bless her. What else does Nanny Payne like? Oh, God. She likes jelly babies, but they've got to be really soft jelly babies. I love cola bottles. Cola bottles. Oh, I love flying saucers. Oh my God. I could literally eat a house full of flying saucers. We've got like a little classic sweet shop near us. And oh, they do flying saucers, and they're like refreshers. No, I'm not a fan of refreshers, to be fair. I'm not the biggest fan of refreshers. They're all right, but nah. Okay, do people like Haribo or Haribo Tangfastics? My stepdad does not like Tangfastics. He just likes normal Haribos. I'm like, that's weird, isn't it? Like, Tangfastics are so much better. What are saucers? They're like UFOs, like flying saucers with like sugar in them. Oh, and they like melt in your mouth. They're like the best thing ever. So nice. Tell me what you want. Do 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 do. Oh, yes, I do need to give this go, James. When I sit down over the weekend and I've got a bit of time just to focus on doing some things like that, I will have a look at that on FPS, because I've heard really good things. What other sweets do I like? I'm not sure. Can't think off the top of my head. Extended, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Nah, do you know what? I love Maltesers. I don't really see that as a sweet, though. That's a chocolate. For a biscuit, sweets all day. Me too, mate. Me too. Yeah, I'm a sucker for a biscuit. Nah, cola bottles have got to be the best. Fizzy cola bottles. Oh. Oh, strawberry laces. I love strawberry laces. Bubblegum bottle over cola bottles. Nah. Nah, I'm not sure I agree with that one. Oh, yeah, VOR. What is it? 1139. Bush. What's the VOR name? It's Charlie Kilo Hotel Cocoa Head. Sounds like a night out in Birmingham. Where's Fix? Charlie Kilo Hotel. This place about to blah. Is this no, mate? This is what playlist is this? I'm currently playing a Clubbing It Like It's the 2000s playlist. I wish I was old enough to go clubbing in like the 2000s. It just seems like so much more of a vibe. Why are tunes not made like this anymore? I can make your bed rock. The 80s would have been even better. Yeah, mate, I agree. Right, you lovely, 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 lovely people. I am only going to give you 5 minutes to vote in the landing rate prediction. Ah, that's right. I'm glad it's working, mate. We're doing a crazy well, not an RMP, a crazy visual approach. It's called the golf course visual. So basically, what we do in this approach is we fly inbound towards the golf course, then we fly, we sort of hug the mountain, then you overshoot the turn. So if it looks like we've overshot the turn, that is what you do on this approach. And then you swing it in, and then you land 2-2 left. Oh. Why is the chorus of this song just so good? Oh, baby, I'll be stuck to you like glue. Baby, wanna spend it all on you. Baby, my room is the G-spot. Call me Mr. Flintstone. I can make your bed right. Ghost Yellow, mate. Are you going to do a long or anytime soon? When the 350 drops? Yes, sir. I'm not doing any long hauls now between now and the 350. No way. I am on a long haul ban. Yeah, long hauls are strictly prohibited now. What flight are you going to do? No idea, mate. I've said it quite a few times. I haven't planned any of my streams for the A350. The only thing I'm going on is vibes. There you go, chat. Well, this is where we wanted to get to. All streams and communities. Can you imagine? Now, that would be wild. Ooh, baby, I'll be stuck to you like glue. Baby, wanna spend it all on you. Baby, my room is the G-spot. Call me Mr. Flintstone. I can make your bed rock. Can we know when you knew about... mate, I literally explained it earlier, but basically there was a document that got sent out about 3 weeks ago about release windows and stuff like that. I saw this document about 2 days ago because I didn't check my emails close enough. So, yeah, I was speaking with Grizzle and Chewy and Ian, and they were like, Jamie, have you not seen the email? I was like, no. And they were like, you probably better check your emails. And I was like, oh, I could have known about this like 3 weeks ago. But like I said, I'm probably quite happy that I didn't know, really. Right, chap, I'm going to mute the music there as we prepare for this arrival. You've literally only got 2 minutes left on the prediction. Commitment to the calls and that. I just was like, when I found out, I was like, what? I was like, how the hell have I so, like, missed this so miserably? Gotta laugh at ya. Gotta laugh. Ah, you too, G-Soul. You too. Happy Valentine's. Whoa, most people think I'm gonna slam it. This is not a very nice approach, I'll tell you. It really is not one of the easiest to do. Ooh, baby, I'll be stuck to you like glue. Baby, wanna spend it all on you. Baby, my room is the G-spot. Call me Mr. Flintstone. I can make your bed rock. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we give the cabin a ding for landing. Is that what the minimums is? I haven't even put minimums in. I'm going to do flat foot on landings here, actually. There we go. 2 left is quite a short runway as well. It's not too short, actually. Don't know where Southwest Park at Honolulu. Why have we got no visibility? I was like, every time that I do a flight into Honolulu, it's always cloudy. I thought like Hawaii was renowned for amazing weather. No? Maybe not. Yes, yeah, Max, I use it for both sims. God, I can't live without FS Realistic. Ooh, baby, I'll be stuck to you like glue. Baby, wanna spend it all on you. Baby. Oh, you went all the way down to 2,000, that low? Really? Maybe I should give myself a bit more room. Couldn't see a thing. Neither can we at the moment. Am I recording? Yes. Maybe I just always choose to do Hawaii around this time of the year. Maybe that's it. Good shout. Right. So let's make a left turn in. I will go and bleed off the rate of descent. ETA, literally 2 minutes. Well, about 5 minutes. 16:05 Zulu. There you go. Yeah. Definitely live weather. Oh. Here we go. What's is it so shit weather? Rex Atmos is looking pretty darn good, though. Right, we're looking out for the golf course, chat. That is what we're looking out for. This actually looks all right, to be fair, Reese. I'll tell you what, the visibility don't look too awful. So the golf course is just west of the VOR. I think I need to be heading sort of 280-ish. Oh, I can't remember this approach. I've not done it in ages. Now, do I need to fly between those two hills? Diamond Head. Is that... Ah, no. No. I'm sure... No. This is exactly where I need to be. I'm sure it's around here. And then I follow it in that way. Okay, we'll have transition flap 10. Use Toby. Yeah, I've only just got Toby back working as well. Toby wasn't even working in 2020 a little while ago. Right, let's get ourselves... what is the CTAF frequency for Honolulu? 1181. 118 decimal uno. Flight Monarch, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Oh, this looks so much better with Sam's scene. Oh, yes. Because it looked... When we done the Orna Pond flight in last time, it looked rubbish. Yeah, Sam's scene works at Honolulu. Is that right? Yeah. Gonna have to terrain near it, otherwise it'll just beep at me the whole freaking time. Rex, that much yay or nay? Big yay. Okay, the golf course is in sight. Golf course is visual, then we're following the motorway. So this big road here is exactly what we're following. And now where do we follow that? Okay, we pretty much follow that the whole way around. Excellent. Autopilots out, gear down. Shut up. Haven't we got to be at or above 2,000 feet? Yeah, we don't really want to be dropping too much below it at the moment. Let's pause. We still don't have much visibility at the moment. Do airliners do this approach? I don't really know, to be honest with you, mate. It is one of the prescribed approachings here in Honolulu. Ooh, baby, I'll be stuck to you like glue, baby. Speed brakes armed. I wish there was better photogrammetry in Hawaii or in Honolulu. It's crazy that an amazing place here like it is, doesn't have slightly better photogrammetry. There is. No, there ain't. Yeah, exactly. On flights.co, it's shit. I'm talking like default at-the-box photogrammetry. This is an Ian visual over. Yeah, but we're actually tracking one of the prescribed parts of the visual approach. We're actually following the correct point. Okay, so we're tracking this motorway for the moment. It's cleared up well enough, I think. Now, does it lead us in nicely? Basically, at the jut, we then need to sort of take it ourselves. Checked. Okay, order throttle's mine. So we already know that it is already a slight overshoot. You can expect a slight overshoot on the approach. But here goes. I've undershot it a little bit. Close. Oh, we were so freaking close.
Too low. Gear.
Shut up.
Too low. Gear.
Oh, we were doing that so well. I came in too early. I turned it in a little bit too early. Damn it. That was going so well as well. Okay, level change. Back 5220. Yeah, I just turned it in too early. I mean, it really is not the easiest approach to do when you don't have much visibility either. Okay, stop at 4,000 flaps up. There's a reason why you don't see airliners typically take this approach. I mean, I don't think airliners would typically take that approach, certainly in these conditions either. It's not exactly the best day for weather. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I turned in far too early. Now I've done it, I should be okay. No, Alec, I don't think this is overly the right runway, but who cares? Right runway or not. Go on, grease it. Do me, Brad. Would help if I had the right altimeter setting as well. Turn the haze down in Atmos cheat code. Yeah, there you go. Get around it. Given the minutes to the approach 5,000, I'm pretty sure Tao would have a number for you to call if you try flying this approach. Well, there is a very, 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 very good thing, JBS. Is that lucky enough this isn't real life, eh? Pretty sure you're not 128. Nope. We're on the CTAF frequency for Honolulu, which is 118.1. Okay, 2,000. Here we go again. Ooh, baby, I'll be stuck to you like glue. Nay, you're regretting not joining on this one now, eh, chat? People, I'm going to also get myself configured a little bit early than I did previous one. People that were like, oh, do I join in this one to Honolulu? You should have done so. I did this much. Oh, yeah, that was it, Reese. To be fair, you did help us a little bit along. Otherwise, I probably would have been all over the place, even more so. Shame you couldn't do it first try like me. All right. It was the pressure, all right. The pressure got to me. No, Bonebagger. I don't use any FCU units or anything like that, bud. Yeah. It was the pressure, chat. It all got to me. Okay, get out. We have the golf course in sight. We're doing the golf course visual. That's the side of which we're coming in from. I've got a transition flap full nice and early. Left turn in. Final approach speed 140. And here we go. Get down this early. Mate, you don't have long on this approach, I tell you. Short view to yesterday where you were screaming pressure. What pressure after greasing it into Marley? That was a very, very good approach, to be fair. Okay, we need to climb up a little bit. I'll be stuck to you like glue, baby. Do 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 do. Okay, we're slightly away from the highway that we need to be following, but that's fine. He's down. Good man. Good man. Garvix, good afternoon. Dodgy approach and all. There's nothing wrong with a slightly dodgy approach sometimes. Knees must. Minimums. Nah. The minimums on this approach are like 5,000, so we've well cleared minimums anyway. 25. Oh, yeah. I was thinking that it was very low, very close to the ref speed. Oh, sorry, very close to the stall band. Okay, let's get ourselves stable 2,000. There you go. Could be worse. You usually crash. Yeah, we haven't crashed yet. Yet being the main word. What was... Yeah, no, that's spawn. That's what you've got to do. It does have a little bit of an overshoot, so... We actually undercooked it. Yeah, the main key word on this land is I haven't yet crashed yet. Like, just do a nice little 2-6 left. Average LC vision approach. Yeah, I do. I should practice what I preach, really, in the sense of that when you want to do a visual approach, you need to have something which is called visibility. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? And Honolulu traffic, Southwest 1377. We are back on the golf course visual, runway 22 left. Visibility is overrated. I agree. Yeah, we're going to do this in the A350. That is it. Okay. Here he goes.
Approaching. 2 left.
That's a little bit better. Right, slide overshoot. Which is what we expected. Wind 7 knots from the left-hand side, just behind us.
50. 30. 10.
Nice. Hit the nose. Stretch up. Reverse to normal. $60 knots. Manual brakes. Well, there you go, chat. I reckon that made up for the first one.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and lock.
Leave your number for the ATC. Honolulu traffic, Southwest 3077 vacated Foxtrot. Woo! Jesus! That was a stressful approach. I don't make life easy for myself. We could have done a nice, simple ILS approach. Easy peasy. Yeah, but where's the fun in simple, eh, chat? It's good fun. Smooth landing. I would say that approach, considering we didn't have much visibility either, was very good fun. Woo! Am I glad that is over, though? Yes, I fucking am. Why did I agree to that? Why the hell did I agree to that approach? Right, anybody know where Southwest Park at Honolulu? Couldn't tell you. Well, that's true. We do have the gate stuff in here. Terminal 1, you think? I don't want to go in here and see what my landing rate is. Golf gates. Oh, baby. Coolio. Right, I will go with that then. That sounds good to me. My God, that was an approach and a half, wasn't it? Okay, views on. You survived, just about, eh? Just about. Okay, so we'll take the ride onto Yankee, which should lead us nicely into the golf stands. Somebody said, is this the Ini Honolulu? It most certainly is. Oh, baby. I'll be stuck to you like glue, baby. Wanna spend it all on you, baby. Sleepy 7 Edits, thank you to follow, mate. Now Vegas send piss off. They park at these gates on the left. Gotcha. I can take one of these. Oh, piss off, WinRAR. Echo 4. Lovely. I think we're probably on the wrong side. Yeah, Max would take a look, mate. I can't shut the guard. Taxi light. No, chat. Unfortunately, this was the last one. It's been a day enough as it is. Great sort of flight stay, though. Considering it was a shit show of a morning. Welcome back, Liam. Thanks, Marshall, man. What it was doing? Yeah, I'll have to see whether it's working now. Can have a look, I suppose. Heli flight. Not a chance. How long did it take you to do your MS-FS24 keybinds? Oh, ages. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Yes, but it'd probably load in straight away now. Probably. Sod's law. Ah. Right, what are we saying, chat? That second time round was spot on. Look at that. Oh. 5 feet per minute. Oof. So bloody close. They also do a visual switch 2 to right. Oh, I wonder whether they do the switch 2 to right if they, like, overshoot the approach, maybe. Ever so slightly. Well, there you go, chat. By a couple of feet per minute. I think for the situation we were given there, that was not bad. Right, well, there you go. Southwest 2931, Southwest 3284, Southwest 1377. From Kalalui to Lahui to Lahui to Kalalui, and then Kalalui to Honolulu. Right. Chat, can we go and get some freaking GGs in that chat? Considering the absolute shit show that we had earlier, what a set of flights, eh? I'm going to actually give myself a pat on the back, actually, there. Well done, Jamie. Now I think I've earned myself a freaking stiff drink. Oh, what a week. I'm so tired. Great work. Cheers, cheers, cheers. What a fun approach. We'll have to rewatch that one back. I have to see how I done after dark stream, perhaps. I reckon you've got more chance of actually looking up into the sky this evening and seeing a pig flying. Oh, hang on. Are the Flight Sim Awards actually open now? Oh my God, you can actually vote. Right, so if you haven't already done this right, yeah, you can go and vote for the Flight Sim Awards. These are going to be awarded at FS Weekend. Airliner MSFS. It's got to be. Mine is either the Phoenix or the iFly. It's making me pick one. It's got to be. It is the best aircraft. It is, it is, it is. Then you can pick one of these. Oh, mine is definitely the Learjet. I love the Learjet. Airliner for X-Plane. Oh, the flight factor, undecided. I actually don't know. Like, I genuinely know. I don't know. I've literally not flown anything in X-Plane. I'm not even picking anything for X-Plane. Sceneries MSFS. They've given Aerosoft Oslo, Inibills Dubai, Flightbeam San Fran, Pyre Edinburgh, Jetstream Designs Geneva, or NZA's Tauranga. What the fuck? Oh, man. Any builds to buy. Hashtag ad, hashtag ad, hashtag ad. I refuse to write anything for undecided. Then Parallel 42 Sim Effects, Rex Atmos, Say Intentions, VRAS Beyond ATC on the 737 SOP. Defo Sim Effects. Definitely Sim Effects. Hardware, Winwing, Airbus FCU, Frostmaster Avabase, Moser AB9 Base, Copymaster FCU, Turtle Beach. Where's the vote for the content creator? Oh, this is easy. This is literally the easiest one ever. Yeah, Gatwick, amazing. Add-on linker, great, but I'm sorry, fly-by-wire wins every day of the week. London controller. I swear, after the week of streaming I have done, if you don't put me, I swear to God. You're allowed to vote for yourself, okay? All right, well, you put Kenko then. You go and fucking put Kenko. Toast touchdown, honestly. Never, ever, ever leave a photo with you. Never, ever, 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 ever leave a photo with you. I swear to God. It will always be turning something else. So there you go. So these are actually quite cool. So they are... there are awards that are going to be done out in Lelystad for FS Weekend. I think it's the night before action or the night before FS Weekend. So, yeah, no, do go and vote. It'll be quite cool. We never really had this for, like, Flight Sim before. So, yeah. Right. let me go and set up a replay. Oh, thank you very much to Seth, who was kind enough to lend us his Southwest virtual account. There you go. 29.31, 32.84, 13.77. I'm Nolks, mate. I literally hope after the day I've had, that is literally just the biggest rage bait ever. If that is a rage bait, fuck me, I have bitten so badly for it. Oh, Martin, you beautiful man. You beautiful, beautiful man. Yeah, I'm just assuming that I'm Nox is just providing the biggest rage bait ever. Yeah, because all I'm going to say, if it isn't a rage bait, oh, I have bitten so fucking good on it. Did you vote for yourself? Abso-freaking-lutely. Mate, I not plug myself. What's the word? Can't think what the word is. No, back myself. Yeah, that's it. Back myself. Yeah. I couldn't think of the word. No, they did say they. To be fair, I have no idea why the fuck I voted for myself. To be fair, I don't know why I done that. I don't know who I don't know who I would have voted for. Who would I have voted for? I'm tired, alright? It's literally been the longest week ever, chat. I don't know who I would have voted for. I feel like if my brain was in a state at which I could have voted for, or just knew what I was doing. Other than you, I would have voted for Steve Ellis. Rate that option. Nice. Amaranth. Vote for me even though I don't stream. Honestly, I don't even know why I voted for myself. That makes me look like such a cock. Oh. I didn't even mean to vote for myself. Fuck's sake, I feel like such a dick. Honestly, can I just say I really don't back myself that much, chat. I just was going, yeah. London controller. Yeah. Run shotgun, mate. Thank you for the 11 months, mate. There you go on this one, guys. I think if you truly know me, you do not, you know that I have not got a big ego in the slightest. I'm like the most unegotistical person in the world. Run shotgun, thank you very much for the 11 months, mate. Coming in with a tier 1. You are a legend, sir. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, bud. Ego testicles. What are we doing? Flaps, that's it. I've unplugged my my TCA now. Shreysuns, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Alright, let's have a watch. Ugh. Oh, the clouds, it's the Parallel 42 cloud thingamajiggies. I have a nice pick on the awards page. Yeah, they've got some naughty ones from last year, haven't they? Thanks, Rod Shotgun, mate. Really appreciate the sub, bud. That means the world. It can feel the river up, but the tears in a cry. Oh. Jeez, can't moan at that for an approach. Jesus Christ. What a landing. Made up for some pretty interesting, funky approaches today. So I've actually, you can't fool me that one, so I went back to the main menu. It don't count. Mate, this ain't P3D. I can't remember, to be fair. I don't know. P3D must have kicked you off the network when you went back to the main menu, surely. Or was it X-Plane? I don't know. I feel like there was one of the Sims that didn't kick you off. Whoa! Oh, my.
Inibel's official gifted 50 subs.
Any builds! Oh, my God. I love you so much. 50 gifted tier 1 subs on a Friday afternoon. Guys, honestly, you could not have joined in at a better time, to be honest. It has honestly been a nightmare of a day. And they are here to drop 50 gifted tier 1 subs. They've come to, yeah, Any Builds. They've come to apologise for banning half the chat. Yeah, that's quite a meme. We sort of came to the conclusion after a little while that you were obviously recording a lot of stuff for YouTube, and then you're not exactly going to do a lot of content. Be like, thanks for the raid. So fair play. Oh, man, that is immense. Any builds are coming in with the 50 gifted tier 1s. Chat, can we go? No, that's a lie. That is a lie. I can guarantee at the Flight Sim Awards, I voted for the Any builds to buy. All right. Do not listen to a word they say. Mate. What a freaking time to kickstart Hype Train. Holy moly. A level 9, 12% on a Hype Train after what was before a nightmare of a morning, which has turned into a freaking amazing day of streaming. Woo! Any builds, thank you so much for the 50 gifted tier 1 subs. That is absolutely immense. Guys, can we go and get some GGs in that chat? Can we go and get some love? As you can tell, my voice is well and truly going. If that isn't the sign of a full-time week of streaming, I do not know what can please you. Thanks, City Builds. That means well. Thank you for 50 gifted tier 1 subs. Zeeb with the gift sub. Finally, Bob gets a sub. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you so much, Zeeb, mate. You're the man. I really appreciate the gifted sub there to Bob. Level 9 with the 12%. Any Builds dropping the 50 gifted with 50 to Banker, to Cobra, to Pradas, to J Got to Future, to Yoji Dubs, Lee Phipps, Shay, Sim Mr. Regan, Benno, Sam, Dougie, Vitch, Bite Cross the Egg, Wheelers, Shanky, Nick, Kizzy, Fast Neil, Yannick Max, with 2 Gs, Backseat Pilot, Suni, Zubs, Al, Progun Tommy, Square Flares, Matt Plaz, Fizzy, Shatter, Onyx, Sloan, PHX, Snup, Dive, Nitro, Dire Sweat, Crossland, Hanny, Sono, The Vampire, Sexy Cactus, Steve T-Bod, Mr. Long Wallace, Big Macca, Matt Black Gaming, and Adrian. Innie Builds, thank you so much for your 50 gifted tier ones. They've now gifted 142 to this channel. That is literally crazy. If you were one of the lucky 50 to receive a sub from Innie Builds, please, 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 please make sure you say the biggest thank you. Well, chat, unfortunately, we have reached the back end of the stream today, so we're going to do another cheeky little replay. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the stream today. It's been a really tough day today, actually. Just sort of before I went live and stuff like that. It's been really difficult to get the motivation to go today. But you know what? We've done 3 brilliant flights today out in Hawaii. All sorts of cool RMP approaches, all sorts of cool visual approaches, and stuff like that. So, yeah, even on days where, you know, things don't get overly Max, I would love to, mate, but I'll be totally honest with you, mate. I really don't want to watch them at the moment. I promise you, mate. Next time we're live, we'll watch them. But I feel like they will be met with not much enthusiasm at the moment, mate. I'm so sorry. Promise you. Next time we're live, mate, we'll take a look. But yeah, I want to, you know, enjoy them. I really don't want to watch them at the moment, to be totally honest with you, mate. Take care, enjoy your set off. Yeah, I will do. I definitely feel like I definitely need a day off. It's been a pretty crazy week of streaming. We've done all sorts. We've done long hauls. We've done watch-along streams. We've done rotations. We've done a helicopter flying. We've done controlling. We've done everything. It really has been a busy week, but a good one. Right, we'll watch one more replay, and then we'll wrap up there for the day. Well, that was a nice sub bomb to wrap up the week for sure. Have some nice rest. Yeah, I'm gonna do so. I'm gonna obviously I think I'm gonna be out tonight. Definitely not a late one. Probably a few drinks just to chill out for the week, and then have Saturday off, and then hopefully I'll be back on Sunday. Yeah, I've put in a Sunday stream in the morning, so yeah. Baz, happy Valentine's to you, mate. Happy Valentine's. Good idea, giving up a flag burn. Yeah, I have now, I have no capacity. I have no capacity. No way you're going out. I'm not going out. When I say I'm going out to the pub. That is literally there. And I'll probably be back by about 7 o'clock. I think I'll be tucked up in bed by about 8, 9 o'clock tonight. But yeah, there we go. Right, anyway, chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for bearing with today. It's obviously been one of those days this morning where things really didn't go our way. But, yeah, near on 5 hours of streaming today, which, you know, is not bad considering we were having a little bit of a nightmare. Thank you for the amazing support. Innie Builds there with a 50 sub bomb to wrap up for the day as well. I'm going to head out. I'm going to go and have a little bit of a chill. Tomorrow, I am going to try, I'm going to have a little bit of a refresh day. So there'll be no stream tomorrow. And I'll be back on hopefully Sunday morning. If I don't get live on Sunday morning, it will be Monday. All right. But yeah, hopefully nice day off will work wonders, and I'll be good to go on Sunday. All right. Discord, if you're not already in there. Socials, make sure you go and hit those up. Thank you for amazing support today, guys. I appreciate it so much. And I'll catch you next stream. Right. So yeah, have a great one. See you later, guys. Legends. Bye.